Welcome, my beautiful soul family. This is Patricia 1111. I hope that you're all doing well. As you can see, I have my singing bowl in front of me, and I have been missing this a lot. So most of the time, when you haven't seen the singing bowl in the videos, it's because I was doing them before I started the reading. I always clear my space and call in all my spirit guides and my ancestors and so forth in the reading, or in before I do my my actual reading. The last time that I almost got a video that was confiscated for the singing bowl, and it's on private. I still have it in my videos, but I haven't released it yet, just in case, right? Anyway, long story short, I decided to bring it back, and I will keep bringing it back into my readings, because I know a lot of you have missed it, and so have I. So let's get started, okay? So all I want you to do is take a deep breath in. And release. Take a deep breath in. And release. Let's clear my energy and space here, and I'll clear yours as well. We're going to continue doing the clearing. I'm also going to call in Archangel Raphael to send healing energy to those that might need it on the collective. And one more time. Call in Archangel Michael for a breakthrough in your life and for the collective. We're going to do that one more time. And last but not least, I will invoke Archangel Gabriel to raise the frequency of the collective with love, light, compassion, peace, breakthroughs, health being returned. Anything that you want to add as an intention, you may, with unconditional love, unity, kindness, compassion, peace. And so it is. And one more time. Take a deep breath in. And release. Beautiful. Okay. All right. So my soul family, I have a new mic. So I'm sure a lot of you will hear me better. I got told that if you do not hear me on your end, that if you're, maybe there's upgrades that you have to do on your phone, maybe on your computer, if you're listening on a computer, whatever it is, if you have downloads or clearing to do on your phone or upgrades, this is what you have to do. Also, you could also check on on YouTube. I think they have a button for, like, if you want it high or low. So there's nothing much I can do. I got this new mic, and I feel that you could hear me loud and clear. So let me know, heads up on there. So I'm coming in today to to give you a reading, and the reading will be about the full moon that we're going to be having in Pisces. So I do have an article here. So this is if ever you want to get the subscription of this person, this is called Tame Wild. So it's tamedwild.com, TAMEDWILD.com. Okay, so I will read you a passage about what's taking place right now in this full moon that we're going to have in Pisces. So I'm going to give you a heads up. The moon musing, the Pisces full moon. On September 10th, the full moon in Pisces will illuminate areas of our lives that are calling us to surrender and go with the flow. This is a period of introspection, intuitive guidance, and emotional awareness. It's an opportunity to slow down and reflect on where we are forcing things or trying to control. New avenues may make themselves known once we loosen our grips and tune into our intuition. Tapping into the dreamy fantasy and spiritual realms can provide us with additional insight and clarity. Mars in Gemini presents a bit of tension on the night of the full moon, highlighting the desire to impulsively take action on ideas or discussions. This placement is all about moving forward, even if it means bringing conflict or forcefulness. This is a my way or highway approach to conversation and gathering new information. However, this full moon asks us to surrender control, go with the flow, and trust that important information will reveal itself. Mercury just went retrograde, and the full moon forms a conjunction to Neptune retrograde, bringing an air of introspection. This is not about reaction, but rather observation. Neptune, the ruler of Pisces, and the full moon encourages us to turn into our intuition, emotions, and spirit for clarity. This is a great time to pay attention to our dreams, as messages from the subconscious can provide us with important information. This is also an opportunity to tap into our imaginations and practice visualizations for guidance. We can imagine our current circumstances as a stream and ourselves as fish. The Pisces symbol depicts two fish swimming in opposite directions, representing one fish swimming with the current of the stream while the other swims against it. This is a reminder that you're an extension of spirit. By tuning into intuition, we can often feel the natural direction of the stream. It's only a matter of whether we're willing to flow with it or fight against it. The shadow side of Pisces and Neptune can bring about confusion, indecision, and deception. This is a call to get honest with ourselves about where we have been entertaining an illusion or fantasy that isn't rooted in truth and causing us to swim astray. Uranus conjunct the North Node presents unexpected paths and downloads of new information. This planet is the great liberator, awakening us to higher knowledge that rapidly shifts and changes our perspective. Once we sit within the stillness of meditation and allow truth to emerge, avenues may open that we weren't previously aware of. It may be that there is an entirely different route along the stream that we couldn't previously see while fighting to control external circumstances rather than tuning into our inner landscape. Once we release attachments to things looking a certain way, we open ourselves to new possibilities. What do you need to release in order to go with the flow and create a clear channel for hearing intuition? What are you celebrating about your path this far? So they're saying you're honoring this full moon may look like, number one, taking a ritual bath. Pisces is connected to the element of water. This is a great time to take a ritual bath and set intentions using specific essential oils and herbs. Make space for meditation and connection to your intuition. Within the stillness, allow your feelings to emerge and inform you of a deeper truth. Number two, doing a releasing ritual. The full moon is about celebration and letting go. Obtain a pen, paper, and a bowl of water. Reflect on what is currently going well and what is out of alignment. Make a list of what you are releasing and place the piece of paper in your bowl of water. As the ink seeps into the water, imagine yourself releasing what is no longer serving. And also there is making moon water. Another great way to work with this element is making moon water. Place water in a container and allow it to bathe under the moonlight. You can infuse your intention into the water and use it for baths, drinking, and plants. So if this is written by, what's her name? Riz Cottrell, and it's Moon Musings. Okay, and if you do want to subscribe to her, she's under tamedwild.com. So TAMEDWILD.com. Okay, so let's get started now with your reading. Let me see if there's anything else that I had to add before. Hold on a second. Okay, what's going on here on my phone? Yeah, I think that's all I have. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do all signs. And so I usually start with the sign of Virgo. Well, we are in Virgo season. And it's still September 10. So we'll continue in this way. So first and foremost, what I will do is I will take out two oracle cards. Well, actually, one oracle card for each sign, or two, depending. Okay, one or two. We'll see. All right. So we're going to start with Virgo. Hello, Virgos. Happy birthday to all the Virgos out there. I wish you the best. I hope that you have a great time on your birthday, and I hope that you're going to be celebrating it with the people that you care about the most. So we'll see what your oracle card is. And then we're going to start your reading. So you got trust, Virgo. Trust. It says here, faith in the power of the universe. It's about trusting the universe. Okay, so trust. And then I also want to take out a card from, it's called the Soul Helper Oracle card. And this is from Messages from the Higher Self. So these are messages from your higher self, and this is from Christine, Arana. What's her last name? Fader. Okay. So let's see what your message is, Virgo, for this full moon, all signs reading. What message do you want to give? Okay, this one came through. So Virgo, you got number 2 here. And it says, follow the path of your soul. Do not allow anyone or anything to stop you. Okay, that's your card. Follow the path of your soul. Do not allow anyone or anything to stop you. And you need to trust. All right? So let's get started with your reading. So I will be doing it differently this time. Okay, you'll see what I mean by that. So let's get started with your reading. We'll do a few cards for the past, the present moment, and in the immediate future. And then if I need to clarify, I'll clarify. If not, I won't. It all depends how your cards come through, okay? Now, if you see cards that are reversed, please do not be scared and think that it's a bad reading or that it's negative. It has nothing to do with that. How the card falls is how I read it, and this is how I am as a reader. Okay, and this is how I channel my messages. If others don't do that, I don't know why, but this is what it is. Okay, so let's get started. Virgo. Probably going to hear Sandy in the background digging a hole in her bed. Okay, so you have the pages. So this is the recent past. You got the Page of Swords reversed. So I'm just going to put this here for now, just that you get to see it, okay? This is the recent past. The Page of Cups upright. This is the recent past till now, okay, in energy. And you got the Ten of Wands. I feel, okay, I feel a lot with these cards as you can see them. I feel that there's been a lack of communication, maybe in a situation that you had to deal with. It's also being stuck in your mind about a situation, also meaning that your emotions or whatever that you were going through, whatever the stress, whatever that you were carrying here, whatever that this burnout or stress or burdens or obstacles that you were going through in the past, of whatever the situation was due to your emotions. Something was clouding your judgment here to see clearly. Could be also blockages, creative blockages for some of you, in the way you perceive things. But I see here in the recent past there was an ending that took place, and I feel that from this process which you had to go through, you're at the point where I do see something, you coming into your creative side, you being more open. It's, even though it's the beginning stages, there's a beginning stage that's taking place here in how you're feeling and how you're perceiving things, and there could be a lot of possibilities and opportunities. And also there's a very sensible side to you in the recent past till now. Now we're going to look at the current energy. I want you to see the cards. Okay. Okay, let's look at the current energy. These two cards here, I will put them here for you at the bottom. And let's look at your current energy. In your current energy, you got two cards that came out. You got the Ace of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles. In the current energy, I see that there is definitely passion here in maybe how you're feeling about yourself, or in some type of creative work, or just in life. It could be about, it is definitely new energy filtrating through. There's growth and potential here. This could be anything creative to love, whatever this is. But at the same time, while this is trying to come through, I'm feeling that you're trying to balance something here in your life. And some of you might be holding on to something very tightly, okay? There is a sense, like, I also feel that sometimes you are feeling that you're being pulled into different directions as well. And there is a need to be grounded in this present moment, okay? Now let's look at the immediate future. In the immediate future, you got the Five of Cups reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed, and the Lovers reversed, Gemini. It shows me here that whatever that you were blocking, if let's say there was something that you were blocking within yourself in healing, or I feel that you, in the immediate future, I feel that something is like, there's a hold on a second, I'm getting a lot of messages, Virgo. There is definitely completions here, but your guards are down, and there's a healing that's been done. Whatever this healing with your connections of the past, whatever you had to deal with here, you saw the silver lining, and your guards are down. And whatever, if this means you're separated from something or someone here, there was a decision that was based, for some of you, you will have closure, for a little part of you, not all of you, but for some of you out there, there will be a reconciliation. It doesn't have to be a reconciliation of love, that you're going to go back to someone that was abusive or hurtful towards you. No, it's not like that. It could also mean you're going to have a talk with someone and you're going to feel better, or you're going to reach out to someone. At this time, some of you will not be reaching out, but in the near future here, I do see something happening for you in that way, okay? And so let's just take out one card also for the outcome, all right? What is the outcome for Virgo? The Knight of Cups reversed. So the outcome is that maybe some of you might not be able to give at this time, because you are, even though you did a closure, maybe you're not able to give. You're not able to, or this could be someone else. You know, feel free to swap the energies around, right? Okay, always remember that, and take what's yours in the reading, Virgo. Or there could be, like, some of you may be expecting someone to come in. Maybe they're not ready. All right, so I will take clarifications. Underneath the deck, I have the Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Swords with the King of Swords. I do have to take these cards. They're calling out to me. Okay. Maybe someone here is not able to give, but someone here is planning slowly towards something. Whether it's a person, a job, you're planning, and someone here is moving very slowly towards someone. And I do see someone going through a transition here. For the physical, I do feel that there could be a physical move as well, but it's not going to be right now. And you've been observing everything from a distance. You've been observing a lot within you, around you, and you're pretty sharp. So now we're going to do some clarify. We're going to clarify some cards for you. So I'll put this card here so you could see it. There we go. Okay, let's look at the Page of Swords reversed with the Page of Swords reversed with the Page of Cups upright and the Ten of Wands. What's this all about for Virgo? Why is the Page of Swords reversed? The Two of Swords. Why is the Page? You're in your head about something. In the past, though. In the recent past till now. It could be that you're still in your head about something here. You're overthinking something. Maybe someone is waiting for some type of communication here. Let's look at the Page of Cups. This came out sideways. Someone here is learning self-love. When the card comes out sideways, it's a very pivotal point at this time, because you know there's been a lot in the past year. There's been a lot of stress. Someone here is releasing repressed emotions. You know, they're walking their spiritual path. They're letting go. They're decluttering. I feel that there's some type of forgiveness that has to take place, because I do feel that there's a grudge here. Someone is holding a grudge or just not seeing something at this time. Okay, there is forgiveness. I do feel that there will be forgiveness here. Let's look at the Ten of Wands. Why is the Ten of Wands here? Because there's an ending. There's an ending and a new beginning. Yeah, this had to do with the Two of Cups. You see, look, I got 2, 2, 2. Huh? I got 3 2s here. Interesting. I do feel Virgo's September 22nd is also very important. Some of you that are, you know, I always catch the September 22nd individual here, wherever this is. But this had to do with a lot of, with a connection that could have been very stressful, and there was a lot of obstacles, and maybe someone was stuck in their head. They were thinking, overthinking. But I do see that there's something that's taking place with the Page of Cups here. Is someone is coming out of being in their head and being more in their heart. And there could be a sense of forgiveness here that's taking place. for something that maybe two people not seeing eye to eye with each other anymore. What's the end result with the Two of Cups here, the Ace of Cups sideways, and the Two of Swords, please? One more card. I just want one more card. Let's see if they're going to give it to me. Nine of Cups reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Not ready yet, but will be soon. Someone here is really working on their emotions. There's a wish fulfillment that truly someone wants here. There's really truly a wish fulfillment that will be granted, but there's still a bit more work to do. Queen of Wands reversed. Someone here is not feeling in their element. There's a lot of repressed emotions. Like the Ace of Cups came sideways, so it's on a pivotal point on the decisions that you make, you know, for yourself and your intentions. It's also about your self-worth here, working on your self-worth and what you truly desire here, okay? Or it could be also on your creative side. Now, let's look at the present moment. In the present moment, you got the Ace of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles. So let's look at the Ace of Wands here. Why is the Ace of Wands here? The Eight of Wands. So in the present moment, there could be a lot of communication due to it's also your birthday. This is about swiftness. It's about accelerated motion. There's going to be text messages, calls, you know, whatsoever. So there is messages coming in, and it's bringing a lot of passion and growth in your life. So it's really good that, okay? It's nice energy. Now let's look at the Four of Pentacles here. You got the Seven of Swords. A lot of you are keeping things quiet at this time. You're keeping a lot to yourself. You know, let me give me another card for the Seven of Swords. And yeah, there's something here that it's also that you're very, like I said, because you are, you know, the hermits. So you always reflect on things, and you're really digging deep this time. There's something around you that you're not seeing quite right here. We need to look at this, okay? And you got the Two of Wands. As you're making plans and you're making progress, maybe some of you are dealing with a Pisces, but this is the full moon. Look, Neptune is coming in here, but this is the full moon in Pisces here in energy. There's definitely things that may be hidden from you, but I feel that this is your subconscious that's going to come in and help you to let go of whatever it is that you've been holding on, whether it's a pattern, whether it's a situation, whether it's a person, or even a thought and how you're thinking. I feel that some of you are really, really going within to see the shadow side. There's a shadow side that you're still working on here of releasing something, because you are making plans and you are making progress here, even though you don't feel it, okay? There could be a sense of fear, a sense of uncertainty right now, okay, of how things are taking place. And you don't have all the answers right now. So you really need to take time to reflect, and this is what I think that you will be doing with the Two of Wands. There we go. Let's look at the Two of Pentacles. So you have four twos on the ground. Wow, 22, 22. Amazing. Let's look at the Two of Pentacles here. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Some of you could be dealing with a Capricorn. There's with the devil energy, there could be also Saturn that you're dealing with. You're trying to bring something into balance. You could be being pulled in two different directions in what you want to do. There could be like temptations here in a situation. Something about the past though, because yeah, something about the past here. Maybe there could be like addictions, but I feel that this is fear. Some of you, it's because of fear. There's something about fear here, and with the devil card that I'm picking up very strong. So let's look at the Two of Pentacles, the devil. But there will be a breakthrough. You got the Ace of Swords. This is nice. There's going to be a breakthrough. You're going to get the clarity that you need. Some of you are going to cut out. You know, let's say you've been juggling around with people, like, you know, sometimes you keep people, you know, you keep the people that you love around you, but sometimes, you know, I feel some of you are going to be cutting off a lot of people in your life, decluttering from, could be addictions or thought patterns, or it could be people or friends or family. Some of you could also be something here that you're going to be cutting out people or situations, but also patterns, and also fear is going to be taken away. Like there's going to be a breakthrough in this. I do feel it in clarity. Okay, there could be also communication. Give me one more card for the Ace of Swords, the Devil, and the Two of Pentacles here. I feel that you'll know what direction to go. Your third eye also and crown chakra will show you. I think your subconscious is going to come in this time and really show you exactly what you need to release here. Nope. You know, maybe there's been a lot of options around you, or possibilities and dreams and goals with the Seven of Cups. But it also there's a sense like when this Devil and the the Two of Pentacles are here, there could be a sense of confusion. Maybe you're confused about a situation here. But again, it shows me that you will have a breakthrough and you're going to get clarity. You can also get communication here because you got the Eight of Wands. Now let's look at the immediate future. Let's look at the Five of Cups. Why is the Five of Cups here? There you go. Your destiny. You're going towards your destiny, or your path, or your purpose here. This is about something coming in. Some of you have Aquarius in your chart, or you're dealing with an Aquarius, but it feels like there's with disclosure for some of you, what you have been going through of releasing these attachments or connections. There's a sense of hope and optimism, and some of you are going to also start feeling better. But definitely, it's beautiful to see the star where you're destined. You're destined. You're walking your path. Let's look at the Nine of Wands reversed. Why is the Nine of Wands reversed here? The Eight of Swords reversed. Oh, I like that. You're not going to be overthinking about it anymore. You're not going to be feeling stuck or trapped. Okay? I feel a lot of you let your guards down. Some type of guard that you put down. And some of you are really you're following your intuition here. Let's look at the Lovers reversed. Why is the Lovers reversed? Well, you still have to tie up loose ends here. Something is unfinished here. It could be a lover, a friend, a special connection, whatever it is here for you. Maybe there's a lot of closures that you will be going through. So I don't know if you're going to feel the shift or not. Some of you will feel a shift. So you're going to have a small shift, a large shift, but definitely there's unfinished business here. And this could be just because you need to do closure. But you have, with the Five of Cups reversed, you will have closure. So it just may be about tying up loose ends here in a situation. Why is the Lovers reversed with the World reversed, please? Give me another card. There's been resistance, Scorpio. Not going with the flow. I feel there's a lot of fear-based energy into this too. But what they're showing me that... Give me another card. I'll show you the lot. Okay. It's about going after what you want, Virgo. What is it that you're passionate about? What is it that you truly desire? There's a leadership role that you have to take. Okay, with the King of Wands. You're looking into your past, where you've been and where you could go. And this is about you taking leadership with the Star card here in energy. You're not going to feel stuck anymore. You're going to go after what you want. You're going to take control. You're going to be bold and daring. And you're going to take action. And whatever action you take, the Six of Wands showed up. This is about your self-confidence. A lot of you will write in with your self-confidence. There's success and victory and being recognized and rewarded, maybe in your community, maybe in your family, maybe in your friends. But something will shift here for you, okay? Now, I'm going to take out a card here for the Knight of Cups reversed on the table. This card wanted to come out. The Eight of Cups reversed. I feel there's someone is returning to the basics of who they are. Whatever that you left behind, or whatever that is, like if that's the case, if someone walked away or you walked away, I see that this is someone that's overcoming it at this time. But I also see a return. I do see someone returning for some of you. Now, this is someone that maybe you had a mishap, a misunderstanding with. You didn't have, you know, maybe at that time, someone blocked someone, someone stopped talking to someone. Could be in that type of energy, okay? Give me a card for the Knight of Pentacles, because I do see someone here taking their time and planning ahead slowly. It's a slow, not fast. It's not someone that rides fast. It's someone that is very slow in energy. Yeah, the Knight of Pentacles could also be towards your job, or towards a maybe someone, maybe this has to do with finances for you. It's not the right time. It's not in divine timing right now. There's a delay for the Wheel of Fortune to come in with the Ten of Pentacles. Okay? There's just a delay. Maybe some of you are feeling unstable. You feel maybe that you're not going to get the dreams that you want. Some of you are still releasing something here. Okay, some of you are going back and forth on that. And but with the Page of Pentacles, I do see someone coming in here. It could be an apology. You might just get, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this to you. You know, or it could be a job or a raise that you're getting, could be a loan, whatever it is here. This is someone that's coming in. There's an opportunity here, all right? Let's look at the Six of Swords. Again, well, with the Six of Swords, you got the Knight of Cups, so there's definitely, I do see an invitation or an arrival, okay, with the Knight of Cups and energy. It was reversed, but now it's upright. So someone here might be traveling to you, coming towards you, whether this is love or work, whatever this means for you. Okay, and I do see someone returning. There will be an invitation, or like I said, an arrival and a message that's going to come in with a bit of stability here. Okay, and one more card. Let's look at the King of Swords. Virgo. Now remember to follow the path of your soul. Do not allow anyone or anything to stop you, and trust faith in the power of the universe. Have trust and faith in the power of the universe. Why is the King of Swords here? Your manifestations are here. That's what it means. You're manifesting. It's beautiful. You manifested. Some of you could be, some of you might be traveling overseas. There's success. This is about having a clear blank canvas, and you could create any life you want. You're moving away from all this energy that you had to go through. Your ships are coming in. Okay, so I hope you enjoy Virgo, and next, I guess, is Libra. Take care, Virgo. Hi, Libra, and welcome to your all signs for this full moon in Pisces. So first we'll start off with an oracle card. I already pre-shuffled them with your energy on it. So we'll see what are the messages here for you. Okay, healing. Healing. It says here, allow light to enter your wounds. Allow light to enter your wounds. And now we'll take out a card from your higher self. Messages from your higher self. And see what is the message here for you. For Libra. says here, you are unique. Number 34, which equals to a 7. Be brave and a little crazy, but be yourself. Be brave, a little crazy, but be yourself. Right? That's nice in energy. Now, let's get started with your reading. So what we'll do is I will look at your recent past till now. I will look at your current energy and your immediate future. And then I will clarify the cards in which I need to clarify. So I have to do 10. So this is the third. 10 shuffles. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Oh, by the way, let me put my microphone on, my mic, before I forget. Okay, there we go. Give me a second. I just remembered. Okay. So you can hear me better. So let's start. I did not even. Well, I did notice right away, and when I shuffled your cards, that you're very persistent in a situation in your life that you're going through. A lot of you are going through a huge transformation at this time, especially those that are cuspers, Libra and Scorpio, that are cuspers in that. But I also see, like I said, a death and rebirth that you're going through. You're going to start releasing and accepting things as they are. You know, like the saying, it is what it is. Yeah, something like that. So now let's look at the recent past. You got the Chariot, Cancerian energy, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Judgment, reversed. Now, here we go. I'll put these two cards here so that you could see them as well. And now we're going to look at these cards to start off with. So, in the recent past year, I feel that I feel like there's a solo energy here, okay? Or you left a situation, a job, or something here. You've been working on yourself here. You've been putting a lot of work into yourself. You're very independent in energy as well. And I do see that there is, for some of you out there, if this has to do with finances, there is financial security here. You put a lot of hard work. But at the same time, I also feel like you went through this something like an inner journey within yourself, okay, of letting go of things or people that maybe there was some type of codependency here. There was some type of judgment call that took place, or you made a judgment, or someone made a judgment with you. But there was an awakening when this took place. And I feel that you found direction. There was a direction. Like I find like this journey that you went through, or it went through in the recent past till now, you took your power back and you found your direction and you took control and you moved forward. For some of you, there's also been a lot of travel and indicated here. And it's about having trust, okay? There's a sense of having trust into the universe when you move forward with the Chariot. Now, let's look at the present moment. What's happening for Libra in the present moment? In the present moment, you got the High Priestess. Okay. Priestess, what else here? The Ten of Wands, the Eight of Cups reversed, the Page of Wands reversed. Now when you see reversals, it means it's a good thing because it explains the story behind a person, a situation, whether this is you, and feel free to swap the energies around, Libra, if I'm not talking about you, and take what's yours, okay? When you see reversals, it doesn't mean it's bad or it's bad luck. That's all like myths that are not true. This is how I do my readings. There's a situation, like I said, in the recent past, I feel that there was some type of judgment that someone walked away here. Okay, and you overcame this. A lot of you have, you've been having obstacles with people or situations. There was maybe burden obstacles in a situation. You were carrying a lot on your shoulders, but I feel something got lifted off your shoulders. A lot of you like are really, maybe some of you had blockages towards your intuition as well. That could be for some of you out there too, not trusting your intuition here. I do see someone returning. I do see someone returning. It's like I also feel like for some of you there's a shadow energy about this. There's some type of shadow energy that you're, let's say if there is someone returning here, I feel the shadow side of you that's trying to go through this transformation because you are changing. I do see there's a lot of changes that are going to take place here for you. I don't know if you're going to feel like really excited about if this person or this situation returns. There's some type of blaze that got, you know, put to rest is what I'm picking up here too. Let's see here in the immediate future. We're gonna have to clarify. Okay, so let's look at the immediate future, what's happening here for you. You got the Six of Pentacles. You got Justice reversed. Interesting. You're trying to bring something into balance here. You want things to be in balance, but there's still... I feel you're going to be receiving, but I also, on the other hand, let's say when it comes to your personal life and your business life, it's two different separate entities. So I feel that you have been giving a lot to, if you have been giving a lot, you are going to be receiving on the karmic end. But on the karmic end, if justice is reversed here, karmically something is not in place or it's not in balance here. Something is not coming in the way that you want with the 10 of Wands. So this is the 10 of Swords reversed. Okay, you got the Lovers underneath the deck. This could be a lover, a friend, could be anybody here. There is a connection here for some of you, whoever this is for you, whatever this means for you. It doesn't have to be just about love, okay? Whatever this connection is, there's an important decision that has to be made here. Let's look at the outcome. The challenge is the Lovers, by the way. So I feel that there's a lot of healing that still has to take place here. This is the 10 of Swords. When it shows up like this reversed, this is a lesson that you already went through, but some of you are repeating something here. There's a repeat. Okay, we need to go deeper into the reading. And in the possible outcome is the 4 of Cups reversed. It's about accepting. It's about acceptance. Accepting what is. Whatever this means for you. Whatever this means for you. But it's some type of acceptance that you have to go through. Okay, so now we're going to clarify the cards. Okay, we'll go with these cards here. Okay. 6, 2. 3, 4. 5. And 6. I feel you're trying to bring something into balance. If you're dealing with another person, I think that something is still not in balance with that individual that you're dealing with. Maybe some of you are not feeling at this time with your own card, or maybe another person that's a Libra here, but someone here is not in balance. There's someone here that's not seeing something, not able to see something. Whatever the case here, I feel that something is being clouded by judgment, and there could still be some type of lies. So let's look at let's start clarifying, okay? Let's look at the Chariot, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Judgment reverse, but we'll start. Oh, this is a lot. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to do this because this is what came out, and I need to show you what came out, okay? Okay, let's just, I'm gonna take out the cards I have to show you afterwards. Now, don't look at these cards as being reversed as bad luck or anything like that. They're coming reversed because they're showing whether this is you or someone that you're dealing with here, okay? Something here, there's an Empress energy. This could be a mother figure. This could be about your opportunities. It's about, you know, the Empress energy is, it's an energy of creativity. It could be many things here, okay? So take what's yours and let the rest go. There's a lot of resistance to something here. Someone lost faith or hope in a situation, and I do see, again, you got Justice reversed twice here, reversed twice here, that something is definitely out of balance, and it could be karmic that you're dealing with. Some of you could be still dealing with something karmic, and whatever that's coming in, that's not coming in, whether it's money, health, that you're not feeling good, or you're dealing with another person here, there's not a lot of fairness. I feel that there hasn't been a lot of fairness in the situation here. And someone did lose hope and faith in the situation because, you know, there was things that did not come to fruition in the way that you wanted to. And there was nothing stable, okay? This showed up. I will put it right here. But what's showing up here is by trusting your intuition, there's going to be a breakthrough. Or there will be, this could be the recent past till now in the energy. You're seeing things differently. You're perceiving things differently. Ideas are coming in, especially if it's about creativity. This could be some type of communication coming in. It's about trusting your intuition. It's very important because the High Priestess showed up twice. Okay, and the High Priestess is also Piscean in energy. And there is a breakthrough. There is clarity. I do see that you're going to have visions and premonitions that are going to take place. Okay, and there will be some type of communication. So this is very positive. All right. Now we're going to look at the High Priestess, the Ten of Wands, the Eight of Cups reversed with the Page of Swords. You got the Magician reversed. Okay, what else did you get here? Why is the High Priestess the Ten of Wands here? It's about believing in your abilities to create, to manifest. Maybe some of you had a hard time doing that in the past. What else is going on here? Why is the High Priestess here with the Ten of Wands, the Eight of Cups reversed? There's some type of delay when it comes to Jupiter coming in. Okay, there's delays or just bad things happening around you, like as if they're like just constant obstacles. What else can you tell me about this? The Ten of Swords, okay, upright. Some cards fell. Let me just take a look at this. Okay. Okay, this is about half my deck that came out, Libra. What is it that you want to know? Some of you need personal readings. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. The Moon. Five of Swords, the Nine of Cups. Okay. It's definitely something of your past here you're dealing with, okay? Before I take... Okay. Right now, it's very important to go within, Libra, especially now with this full moon. It's an opportunity for you. This is an opportunity for you to ask before you go to sleep or on this full moon to show you the clarity. Let your subconscious come in, because there could be a lot of fear attached to this. You know, there's uncertainty, there could be deception, there could be illusion. You do not have all the answers to a situation here. And it's a time to reflect here. You need a time to reflect, okay? Some of you walked away from something of the past where there was too much interferences, people or places. Some of you walked away from a situation, but your emotions are still in it. There is an ending of a cycle that you're going through, because you did get a lot of tens. See the Ten of Swords is upright here in the immediate future. It's reversed. So this is something that you are going to be accomplishing here. Okay. There's a truce that's going to take place here for you. There is a wish fulfillment that's coming into being granted. But there's something first that you need to see, and it's very important to trust your intuition. Being in the High Priestess is about going inward. It's really about going inward and trusting yourself. If you could meditate, for some of you that could meditate, because I know it's difficult sometimes. I see someone here coming into balance. Whether you're male or female, doesn't matter. Okay? But you're still reserved when it comes to giving your heart. But I also see that there is an arrival here. There could be an arrival, someone coming in. They might come in as a knight, but they're actually a king in energy. Or there could be a shift in energy as well for you. There's an arrival or an invitation here, and someone's coming in wanting to grant you something. And what's coming in is the Four of Wands. There could be some type of proposal, but this is about happy events taking place in the home or in the situation that you're dealing with. There's a lot of celebration that will take place. Some of you think it's an ending to something because you're not seeing something. You think it's over, or there's an ending. But I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe there's an ending here. There's someone coming through. Now, let's look at the Six of Pentacles here in the immediate future. Justice reversed and the Ten of Swords reversed. What is this all about? Because the cards really want to talk. You got the Emperor energy. Well, a lot of you at this time, you're into this Emperor energy. Okay, maybe you're dealing with an Aries. Maybe you're dealing with a father figure. There could be a mother figure here, like I said, or this is someone that this is you yourself. And this talks about taking authority. It's about stability. It's about whatever this commitment is towards yourself or others. This is about long-term plans. It's about new rules, new regulations, planning ahead, and a lot of experience and knowledge here. You are going to be receiving. There's also receiving. It could be for some of you, you're going to be receiving money. Okay. For others of you, it's like there's something coming into balance, and it's about taking action. Now let's look at Justice reversed here with the Ten of Swords reversed. There's a beautiful healing that's going to take place here for you. Sagittarian energy. It's about moderation, finding a middle ground. Communication is the key. And healing is taking place. And it's very spiritual too. I see a lot of beautiful, like I see it as a very spiritual in energy. Why is the Ten of Swords? You're not going to feel stuck anymore with the Ten of Swords reversed. Some of you removed energy, or there could be someone here that had removed energy from you. Some of you maybe had poverty consciousness, feeling that you lacked something. Or maybe some of you felt like you were abandoned or left out in the dark in a situation. And there will be some type of judgment that's coming through. Some of you need to work on your self-confidence. What's this judgment all about? I do have Capricorn energy. This could be also Saturn coming through. There is a breakthrough here because you're not really chained to those chains, or this could be, again, fear. There's a lot of fear-based energy, confusion, feeling scared, not knowing. There could be addictions here, or just patterns of thinking negative about a situation. But I do see a way out, and I do see a breakthrough, and the judgment call might be coming or from you or someone, or the universe itself. Okay? Because there is an offer coming in. And the offer underneath the deck is the Ace of Cups. Could be love, could be true love here, new love, could be old love too. Someone returning here. There is healing. There's an offer coming in. This, for me, the Ace of Cups represents abundance in any shape, way, or form, this, the way you see it. But definitely the offer, there could be some type of forgiveness here. Okay, someone apologizing, coming in with an offer. And this month, it's all about you going within. Hermit, Virgo, maybe you have Virgo in your chart, you're dealing with a Virgo. It's about introspection. You need to go within, you need to follow this path, and you need to meditate and reflect on everything, because something, you've been in your head about something here and you've been waiting for something. But what I feel is that you need to take charge. You need to take charge of a situation here. So now let's look at the Lovers and the Four of Cups reversed. I got the Seven of Cups in energy. There could be confusion around the situation. Maybe there's a lot of options. I do see 555 in your reading. I also saw 888. I also saw you do have 3 aces, 111, and a lot of 10s, 10 10s, 10 10 10. All new beginnings here. And 44, actually 344. Yeah, some of you are definitely dealing with a Cancer in energy here. I feel someone is maybe not taking charge, or someone here that's not feeling stable at this time. Maybe someone released their energy here completely. Maybe this is what you were going through. That's why like there was maybe an important decision here. But I see that someone here is going through a transition. There could also be a physical move, relocating or moving. But why is the Chariot reversed though here? Someone here is definitely feeling unstable. Oops, okay, I'll leave the card there. Someone here is definitely feeling unstable, like I said. Maybe at this time they can't buy a vehicle, or they can't go on vacation, or they can't move, because it could be also someone here that doesn't have enough money, or doesn't have the abundance that they need, and they have to wait. Could be, you know, but can mean many things here. Someone you're not finding direction at this time. Maybe they're feeling, someone here is feeling, there's a state of confusion. There is sadness also in a person that you're dealing with, or it could be you, Libra, but there is definitely a completion. So there's an important cycle that's ending here, and you're going up to the next level. So you're graduating. So there is completion, coming full circle, and success here in a situation. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Libra. And next is Scorpio. Bye. Bye, Libra. Hi, Scorpio, and welcome to your all signs. This is your full moon reading. Okay, so they told me to shuffle 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on a second, I'm looking for something. Here we go. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so before we get started with the actual tarot reading, I will just take out a card from the Moonology. No, actually, this is sorry, it's not Moonology. I don't remember what this deck is called, but I usually use it. So let's see what the messages is for you for this full moon. Okay, Scorpio babies, how are you? Okay, let's see what's going on here for you, Scorpio. You got joy. Your inner child is here to play. Your inner child is here to play. Here we go. And then I will take out a card from messages from your higher self as well. I noticed during the full moon and the new moon, there's a lot of activity taking outside, especially with police, ambulances, fire trucks. Today it's like a lot. You know, sending love and light to everybody out there that needs it at this time. The veil is very thin, so hopefully everybody is doing good out there. Let's see what's happening. What is the message? What message do you want to give to Scorpio? Higher self message. Okay, there we go. You got cross the bridge of happiness. It leads over the depths of your emotion. Here is your card. And you also got joy here. So these are your two cards for this full moon in Pisces. So now let's get started with your tarot reading. We're going to look at the recent past. We're going to look at the current energy as well. I'm going to put them here as the current energy, and also look in the immediate future, and then I will clarify the cards that need to be clarified. Okay, so let's get started for Scorpio. In the recent past, what took place for Scorpio here? Okay, you got the Ace of Pentacles reversed. I'm just going to put this here for a second. The Hierophant reversed. The Emperor. By the way, when I see these cards for me, okay, there is Taurus and Aries in energy. This is Mars also in energy as well. That's here. Your North Node in Taurus. It doesn't have to be about that. I feel that here, what I'm picking up right away with these three cards in the recent past, whether it was some type of commitment or you standing in your power, or if it was your traditions, your belief system, something here crumbled, okay, or wasn't stable enough in what you believed and or if this was like a belief system, a pattern. This is about higher power and higher knowing. For some of you, it could be in marriage. It doesn't matter, because I don't know what exactly what you had to go through here. But when I see the Aries energy here, this is about taking action. It's about stability. Okay, it's about whatever the commitment is, it towards you, a business or something that you have to do here. This is about setting up new rules and new boundaries. There's a lot of knowledge here, new knowledge, okay? We'll see after when we're clarified. Now we're going to look at the present moment for Scorpio. Let's look at the present moment. Okay, I just saw 444. The angels are with you, guiding you, supporting you. If you do see a lot of fours while you're driving, the angels are also trying to warn you that to be more careful around your surroundings when you drive, okay? Also for yourself, they're guiding you, they're protecting you, but also look around you as well. Be more aware when the when you see fours, especially when you're driving, okay? You got the 9 of Wands. A couple of cards came out here. Oh, yes. The Page of Wands. The 7 of Swords reversed. A few cards fell. Okay. Let me just take out the other cards. So there's a need to be patient here in the current energy that you're going through. Okay, so there's a need to be patient. Some of you are very persistent in moving forward, okay, in whatever that you have been going through. You know, you're cautious, you have your boundaries up here, and you're looking at everything, you know, you're looking, there's a review here. This is what you're doing, you're reviewing something here, okay? There's an excitement that's wanting to come through here. But a lot of time it could be that some of you are looking at all the things that went wrong, about something that went wrong here, okay? So, but you're still persistent to move forward, even though you're exhausted, you're tired. There's an energy that wants to come through here, okay, of excitement. This is divine timing, and by the way, so there's excitement in the air, and there's some type of passion here that wants to start off. I feel like a lot of you are reviewing that, or maybe trying to see if you, now I get two messages here. I have some of you that you're wanting to see if it's the truth, if someone is telling you the truth, okay, in a situation. You feel maybe there's something hidden here, and others of you, it also shows that even though that there's been a lot of hard work in a situation that you've been dealing with, and there will be growth, you need to remain patient. It's so important. You know, do what you have to do, keep doing what you're doing, but you have to let go of wanting something now, because the universe does not work that way. And so there is definitely something coming into balance. I also have Libra energy here. So of course this could be the Mercury, okay, and this could be about communication coming in. There is truth and there is fairness in this situation. If this has to do with a marriage or a court issue, I do see that rulings will be made in your favor, but there will be fairness, okay, and the karmic scales will be balancing for you. Now let's look at the immediate future here. Okay, let's look at the immediate future for Scorpio. You got Page of Cups, the Eight of Swords, the Page of Swords. Okay, you have a few cards that came out. Usually I only take 3, but because they came out with all these cards, you got the Moon, this Neptune in Pisces, and the full Moon in Pisces right now, and the Five of Swords. Now, there's many things here that I could see here, okay? You guys, whoever that this message is for, whatever that you've been carrying, whatever that this burden, this stress, and whatever that you've been, whatever, if this has to do with a friend, a lover, or a business situation, or a family situation, you know, you've been carrying a lot on your shoulders. But again, it shows me that there's a lack of someone. Maybe it's not you. You know, feel free to swap the energies around, okay? And take what's yours in the reading, let the rest go. But there's someone here that needs to, there's a healing that has to take place, but at the same time, there's also communication, and patience is needed, okay? So definitely patience is needed in the situation here. Something that you overlooked, okay? There's something that you overlooked. And, you know, and the Five of Swords could also mean, are you thinking negative about a situation? Maybe you feel stuck, you're in your head, you're thinking about it too much, okay? Because what I see with the Page of Cups and the Page of Swords is that there's a new way, like there's 3 pages, and the pages are all about debuts. So there's new beginnings taking place here. This is about, you know, someone offering here. There could be a friendship or something else that's here. You could be dealing with someone that's sensitive, or this could be you and your creative, you know, being creative. You know, or, you know, it also means there's a lot of possibilities with the Page of Cups, but someone's feeling stuck and in their head about the situation. You and the Page of Swords, there could be also some type of communication here. This is someone that's seeing things differently. And I feel that right now, because you're not able to see, the Moon is hiding this aspect, okay? There could be illusion around you. You know, there's confusion, and maybe there's a sense of having fear. You know, I feel like a lot of you had to make decisions, or will be making decisions, because there was maybe sadness. There's something here that has to be released with this full moon, okay? And I see, like, if this has to do with creativity, I feel that there's some type of creativity that's coming towards you. You're gonna get like haha moments, you know, and things are gonna be, you know, or some type of communication coming in, but you feel that someone doesn't have your back. But is that because you're thinking that way, or this is truly what it is? Okay, so we're gonna have to clarify the cards. Let's see now, whatever this situation means to you. Now we're gonna look at the recent past till now. We're gonna take out three shuffles, 2, 3. So we're gonna take out a card for the Ace of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed, and also the Emperor energy. So let's look at the Ace of Pentacles. Just trying to get closer to the camera here without touching the camera. The Star reversed, Aquarian energy. Someone here lost hope or faith in a situation, or some type of there was a detour when it came to their destiny, or something that was fated here. Oh, okay. Let's check what this card is all about. Scorpio. You got the Chariot, Cancerian. But even though that took place and the Emperor is showing up here, what shows me when I see the Chariot card, it says that someone here is finding direction. Could be a new direction in your recent past till now. Maybe you found a new direction here. You're finding your purpose or your direction, taking your power back, and you're moving. I see traveling, and I see you moving past this situation of the past year, okay? And it's a very ambitious card as well. But definitely it's about moving forward. So give me a card for the Aries energy, please, for the Emperor. Page of Swords. There could be some type of communication, or there could be a lot of creative ideas that are taking place now, especially if some of you own a business or are very creative. I feel like you're getting ideas. There's more space that's coming through, of messages coming through here with the Page of Swords. You could be having some type of communication that's going to take place if someone wants to collaborate. Okay, I do see that for some of you out there. But definitely here, there's some type of communication that's going to take place. Someone that's watching you online. I just want one more card for the Page of Swords. And you did get it twice here, the Page of Swords. So you do have 4 pages on the ground. So what is the Emperor and the Page of Swords? Give me one more card. The Six of Wands. A lot of you have put a lot of work in yourself, in your confidence here. When I see the Six of Wands with the Page of Swords and the Emperor energy, this could be also divine masculine. Okay, for some of you out there, this is about success and victory, and it's about being recognized for all the hard work and the reward that you've done. But the Six of Wands also signifies someone here that has worked hard on their self-confidence. And I do see success here, okay? So this is very nice. Now, I'm going to look at the Seven of Swords. First, I'm going to look at the Nine of Wands. Okay, let's look at the Nine of Wands first, Scorpio. You got the Nine of Wands, the Eight of Wands. Okay, so the Eight of Wands is reversed because there is, I guess, Mercury's right now in retrograde, and it was in the shadow side this week. So there could be delays in messages coming in, or some of you may be blocking some messages too. That could also be part. Now it depends what it is. Okay, you'll know in which way what resonates with you. Okay, so give me another card for the Eight of Wands reversed and the Nine of Wands. The Three of Wands reversed. Yeah, someone here, I feel, put their boundaries up. I really feel someone here put their boundaries up, okay? You know, I feel that there's somehow no communication in the situation here at this time. And someone's not seeing their abundance or waiting abundance to come in, or their ships to come in, or some type of success, or someone is not seeing in the future at this time, okay? I do see something like that. Okay, now let's look at the Seven of Swords reversed. And you do have number 77 here. Okay, let's look at the Seven of Swords reversed. You got the Queen of Swords reversed. Yeah, someone is angry. Someone here is, their emotions are, with the Queen of Swords, could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. It doesn't have to be. But someone here is not able to communicate at this time, not able to use their throat chakra, not able... they could be feeling angry, yes, because there's a lot of frustration and anger here that I see with someone. And I also see someone here that's their emotions are being clouded because someone here is overthinking. But there will be some type of judgment that's going to come in and an awakening. So someone is going to go through an awakening process, and there is a judgment, okay, that's coming through. So now let's look at the Justice card, Libra in energy. Okay, let's see. Maybe this is going to be happening sometime in October or in the month of September. We'll see. Why is the Libra Justice card here? Well, yeah, there will be a new beginning with the Fool card. So yeah, there's a new path that is opening. And some of you are not sure. Oh God, I don't know why I'm saying it in French, because there's a French word that wants to come out. So maybe there's a French person that's here. But it's called craintif. So I don't know how to explain that in, why are they giving me a French word? Okay, how do I have to translate it. Not sure. Okay, so craintif means not sure. Not sure, okay, even though the road is there, some of you are like looking at it and not sure if you want to go through that path. So you're taking a pause to think about it, okay, in a situation. Now let's look at the Eight of Swords here, and we're going to look at the Moon and the Five of Swords. There's a lot of air energy in these cards. So let's look at the Eight of Swords. Why is the Eight of Swords here for Scorpio? Got the Seven of Swords. Okay, so you do have three sevens on the ground. Okay, so you're in your head about a situation. You may feel that someone is withholding information. The Moon will let you do that, and if you're overthinking negatively about something, will make you do that as well, because there's something that you are not clear about. And you need more time to reflect here. So let's look at the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Swords, and what else here? The Death card. So yeah, definitely with Scorpio energy in the South Node, or you're dealing with a Scorpio, whatever the case, doesn't matter about the signs here. There's change coming to a situation. There is a transformation, and there's endings and new beginnings. Okay, a lot of you are also experiencing a metamorphosis at this time. A lot of you may be keeping this to yourself as well, but I see change coming, and a lot of you, I feel that there's a lot of fear energy based to this. Okay, so let's let's look at the Moon card, which is Pisces, and could also be a Cancer card. Scorpio came into your own reading. There's a judgment that's going to be passing here. You got the Four of Pentacles. So what it means is that someone here is holding on to something, whether it's a person, a pattern, a behavior, something is something, and it's about the heart chakra also opening. You know, it could be also money. I don't know. We'll see. Let's look at the Neptune and Pisces here, the moon, and you got the Four of Pentacles. You got the Emperor reversed. So again, the Emperor here is reversed. When I see this card, it just tells me here that there's uncertainty about a situation, whatever this means for you, but the boundaries, you have to put stronger boundaries around this. Okay, another card. Let me see what I got here. The Two of Wands. Yeah, it's like something is still holding you back, because the Four of Pentacles and the Two of Wands are almost the same cards. Okay, so something is holding back. Even if you're making progress and you're making changes in your life, maybe you're not seeing it, but you are here. Okay, something is still holding you back because you don't have the full picture yet. But there is a huge transformation that's going to take place, and there could be an ending of a cycle in your life, whether you're going to feel it or not. I feel that you are going to feel it, because again, you got the Change card, which you got the Death and Rebirth, and you got the Ten of Swords here. Okay, something is ending something, and there is a transformation that you will have to go through, and there is a new path that is opening for you. But some of you like are not wanting to go through that path because you're not sure about something. You know, you're not taking that leap of faith. You're taking baby steps, which is okay. Let's look at the Five of Swords. Why is the Five of Swords here for Scorpio? You got the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Oops. Let's just move some of the cards here because I need to show it. So you got the Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Page of Pentacles. Someone will be offering something here. There is an offer. There could be an apology, but there could also be an offer, okay, that's coming in. Could be a job for some of you, whatever this is, whatever this means for you, because I don't know what the situation is about, okay? But definitely there's an offer coming in, and you have the four pages on the ground. You got the Page of Cups, the Page of Swords, the Page of Wands, and the Page of Pentacles. With the Nine of Pentacles reversed, I don't see anyone budging at this time. They're not coming towards you. They're not able to at this time. There's a lot of stubbornness in the situation, or someone really taking their time. There's no at this time there's no planning, but there is someone reaching out for you. This could be a loan, it could be a job, or someone coming in wanting to apologize, whatever the case is. Okay, and let's take one more card. And the Two of Swords. So someone here is overthinking. Someone's in their head about something, definitely. Okay, and you have to go into your heart chakra. So you have to open that heart chakra. There has to be some type of forgiveness, not about the situation, like the person itself if they hurt you, but about the situation, so you can let go. And now this time with the full moon in Pisces, the time to release everything, release what no longer serves you, people or situations, and let the universe and God take over and do your life, do what you have to do, and let everything come into divine timing, because you can't force things to take place here. Okay, some of you are not sleeping at night. Okay, there's a lot of worry, and worry is a waste of energy. But not only that, with the Nine of Swords, is that, you know, maybe you might be thinking about someone, if someone is going to reach out. Whatever the case here, you know, there is a breaking point, and there's completions that are taking place. Someone here is still going within. This is about healing the heart. It's about self-love, and it's about healing the repressed emotions that someone is feeling here. Okay, and with the Queen of Pentacles here, there will be stability in the situation. Just have to give someone time. It's just that they're moving slowly. This could be about money, family, lover, friend, relationship. I'm just going to take out one more card for the Two of Swords. Let's look at the Two of Swords. Yeah, Leo energy, strength. You have the strength, you have the courage to go through this. It's about standing up for yourself and your belief system here. If you feel that something is off, and you know your intuition is telling you and your gut is telling you that something is off, then follow it through and stand up for yourself. Okay, that's all I could say to you. If you'll know if something is off. But sometimes remember, Neptune in energy, now Mercury retrograde, plus we have 6 planets that are retrograde right now. Just take the time to go within and really reevaluate everything. Okay, so Scorpio, I hope you enjoyed your reading. And next we have is Sagittarius. Hello Sagittarius, and welcome to the full moon reading for all signs. So first we're just going to take out, I already put the energy in the cards. I'm just going to, oh, this didn't. want to shuffle. I'm going to take out a card here for you, and one from this, I don't remember what these cards are called. I totally forgot. And also a card from your higher self I will take out, and then we'll start your tarot reading, okay? So thank you for all being here, my beautiful Sagis. I'm also thinking to open up a channel just for you, Sagittarius. So I will need your input of what you think, or give me suggestions of what you want the channel to be called, okay? I want to dedicate more of my time for you, Sagittarius. I'm also going to do for Cancer, and I want to see that maybe there's another, I think there could be another sign or zodiac that I might be doing it for. Okay, so what is your messages here, Sagittarius? Okay, let's look at this. You got the full moon energy here. Look at that, nature. It says, notice the harmony around you. So maybe some of you will be in nature, or maybe being in nature around this full moon will help you to stay grounded. Okay, Sagittarius. I don't understand why they... Okay, there we go. Now we're going to take out a card from your higher self to see what is the message from your higher self. Okay. Around the full moon or a new moon, I notice outside my house, there's so much activity with the police, fire trucks and ambulances. It's unbelievable or unreal. I just send a lot of love and light to everybody. That every time I see a truck or a car pass, it's been like that since like last night. So just sending out a lot of love and support for people out there. You got number 10. Okay, and energy says, feel the power of your blood and your ancestors. You are not alone. This is really nice, and that's really nice. Okay, from your higher self. Feel the power of your blood and your ancestors. You are not alone. Okay. Now let's get started with your reading. I already pre-shuffled the cards. I'm just gonna... So we're gonna look at the recent past here till now. Then I'm gonna put these cards here, so because I need this in the middle. Then we're gonna look at the current energy and the immediate future, and then I will clarify the cards as I go along. And let's see what's happening for you, my beautiful Sagis. You got the Temperance. Look at that. You came into your own reading. Okay. Patience, patience. Moderation. Bringing something to... Finding a middle ground in a situation or within your emotions. And it's also about communicating, how you communicate here. So let's see what else. Okay. In the recent past till now. Okay, so it's the recent past till now. Then you have the World. In the recent past till now. Yeah, so you're graduating, or you graduated or will be graduating. Okay, hold on, my camera is moving. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on here. Mercury retrograde, that's what's going on. Let's see. Okay, I think it's better now. All right. Yeah, so you're graduating to the next level here. That's the energy I'm getting. You completed an important cycle, or you will be completing an important cycle. I don't know, it depends where you are in your soul path here. You see how you're surrounded by the angels? Look at this card. You're surrounded by that. By your angels, your spirit guides, your archangels, your universe and God, for source, creator, Mother Gaia. But anyways, there's an energy here that there's an important shift that you finish, and you're pausing. There's a pause in effect. And there's also, it talks about success, okay? So there's an ending here. Let's see what else is taking place in the recent past till now. The Knight of Wands reversed. While this is all going on with the Nine of Wands reversed, you're still not taking action here, or you cannot take action. Maybe you can change residence for some of you, but there's no taking action at this time, okay? I feel like there's a sense of frazzlement, because whatever this cycle that's ending for you is going to leave you at this point at a pause. Okay, let's look at the current energy, Sagittarius. got the Five of Wands in the current energy. This is Mars and Gemini. Okay, there's conflict here, disagreements, maybe conflict within you, disagreements around you, could be jealousy, envious, whatever, it could be with co-workers, whatever this is going on, we're going to see. So you got the Five of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles. This could be around your money, your work, and your energy. Okay, this is a nice card, the Nine of Pentacles. I see you're doing a lot of work here and you're taking care of your responsibilities. You're also very independent and in energy, and you're also able to take a day off from this. That is weird. Wow. Okay, so I just got 10:11 on my phone on this full moon as I'm recording, and I have an extra phone that just jumped from my chimney to the table. Okay, that's a sign. The Ten of Swords, and you got the Chariot. So there is definitely an ending that is taking place here when it comes to struggles or conflict with or disagreements around maybe a family situation, or if it's not, it could be about business here. There's something is ending here, of betrayals, of not only betrayals, but just endings, cycles that are ending. So you're still going through cycles. You're going through many cycles here. Okay, but I see you moving forward. I see you finding direction finally. You're finally finding direction, but you're not going in as the Nine of Wands very quickly and impulsive or reckless energy. You're going in like, okay, I've got my power back. I'm moving forward. I found my direction. And this is about ambition. So there will be travel indicated here. Okay, there could be travel, but you're moving away from these type of energies like the Five of Wands and the Ten of Swords. Very nice. And I do see financial security around you and completions. So you are going through a lot. So just remember that. Okay, these cards came out. This is for your immediate future. You got the Queen of Swords. You got the Seven of Cups. The Nine of Wands. A lot of nines on the ground. You got two nines so far. And the High Priestess. Yeah, you got two nines. The Seven of Swords. The Seven of Cups. Yeah, Seven of Cups. Okay, a lot of you are thinking in the immediate future, you're going to be thinking very logically about your steps and where you need to go. Okay. Do you have so many goals and ambitions of what you want to do, but at the same time, it keeps you confused because you're in your head a lot. You are in your mind a lot. Okay. And still, I feel here is that while there's still adversity around you, like, like just a lot, maybe still conflict around you, or people wanting to bring you down, or people not wanting to be there for you, Sag, you are taking a stand up for yourself, okay? And I do see that you are overcoming the situations of what you're going through, and I see that you're persistent and you're moving forward, okay? Nothing is going to be stopping you, but you are thinking logically. And it's important to trust your intuition. And this is one of the things that, I'm not saying that all of you, but some of you do struggle with intuition. Some Sagittarius do struggle with their intuition. And intuition, you cannot do it with the mind only. You have to do it with the heart and mind in energy, okay? Now, because there's some type of new energy that wants to come through here for you, So let's see here. That's weird. Oh, my. I think the phone is magically, I don't know how to explain this to you. I wish I could have taped it for you, but I can't because I'm taping your video. But the phone is moving, just moved my cards, these other cards that I have. So I will take them out because they moved something, and I will see what they are. I'm going to show them to you at the end, okay? Wow. Yeah, well, this is what happens on the full moon in Pisces. So let's look at the night. Let's look at the Temperance card. I want an extra card for the Temperance here. Okay. What this is all about for you around this time. You got the Star. I feel that here, this is your destiny. There's something here about your destiny and your path that is being reverted or rerouted. Rerouted is a better word. There's a sense of hope and hope that's being restored in you, Aquarius energy. Saturn in Aquarius is very strong here too. I feel it. But it's a sense of hope and faith being restored. I also feel your energy is going to be better. You're going to feel better. It's about following. There's something that you truly want here, and you need to just remember to work on your patience, okay, about this, because it's all in divine timing. It's not in the time that you want. It's in the time that they want, okay? That universe wants. Now let's look at the world, the Page of Swords. So there will be some type of communication that's going to take place here for you. It could be someone online, someone that's watching you online. It could be some type of collaboration. There is going to be some type of communication, definitely. And I see that you're perceiving things, seeing things differently here, Sagittarius. I also see a lot of creative ideas coming through, especially if you are on the creative side as well. Okay, yeah, I do see that. Yeah, definitely. Now, the pages are all about new beginnings. Let's look at the Knight. Why is the Knight of Wands reversed? Okay, why is it reversed? Look at this. I got the Hierophant reversed, the Hangman reversed with the Four Cups. Someone here was not looking at the signs that were coming in, or they didn't want to see something that has been like, it's almost like a broken record that keeps playing over and over again in a situation. This is what I feel, that some of you are not interested in this, okay? You were really discontented in a situation. But the Hierophant reverse could be a Taurus, or this is the North Node in Taurus. This could have been about some type of commitment. Not only about commitment, okay? For some of you, this could be a marriage, yes. For others of you, what I feel here very strong. Okay, Ray is barking. I love it. Shh, Ray! 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 Ray Luce! Come here. Ray, stop barking. Okay, sorry, because he's barking. Anyways, sorry about that. What I feel is that you had to surrender to the higher power. Some of you were not understanding that the Hierophant is about higher power, higher knowing with the source, okay? And maybe your belief systems, what you believed in, your traditions, whatever it is that you believed in here, something got dismantled here. You weren't interested in seeing, like, you're not going with the norm in a situation. And whatever that you sacrificed here, whatever that you've been waiting for at that time that you were waiting for it, okay, and you were in this cocoon stage, you got a lot of ideas, you got the truth in the situation here, and I feel that you surrendered. So there is some type of surrendering that's taking place with this new energy that's coming in. You take it as it resonates with you. I don't know what the situation is about, but this is what I'm picking up. Now let's look at the Five of Wands here. We're going to look at the Five of Wands, and then we're going to look at the Ten of Swords. Let's look at the Five of Wands. In the Five of Wands, you got a lot of cards. Okay, so you got the Ace of Cups, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Queen of Wands, the Eight of Cups reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed. A lot of nines on the ground. Okay, nines. So you did get 9, 9, 9. Okay. Completions are taking place in the energy of September, which is a 9. Whatever it is that you walked away from, I feel you overcame, but at this time you're feeling very overwhelmed. And there's a need to stay grounded. And I feel that here, some of you are not feeling like, I feel that you dropped something. Your defenses, some type of defenses will be dropped here. Okay, you're not going to feel people or conflict around a situation or disagreements anymore. What you are going to do is, with the Queen of Wands and energy, is that you're raising, it's like the phoenix rising from the ashes here with the Queen of Wands. Something magical is taking place here for you. You did a lot of work, Sagittarius. I do feel that even though like sometimes things weren't going your way at times, there is abundance here with the Ace of Cups and energy, okay? This is about your self-confidence. This is about you standing up for yourself, and it's about your self-confidence and who you believe in, whatever this is, creativity. I also feel that you're changing a lot of things because you've been doing a lot of healing within, okay? Whatever healing that you had to go through, it's starting to emanate outside of you. So you're going to be, some of you might be changing the way you look. There could also be someone new here if it's love. But for me, the Ace of Cups represents abundance. Okay, so there is some type of abundance that's coming in for you here. All right, and you are doing the work. So let's look at the Ten of Swords. Why is the Ten of Swords here in the current energy? This could have happened already, or may happen, or is going to happen, or already happened. Okay, so let's look at the Ten of Swords. One more card, please, for the Ten of Swords. This has to do with your happiness and your joy, okay? This has to do with your happiness and your joy in a situation here. You got the King of Wands reversed, the King of Cups reversed, and the Ten of Cups. There's some type of instability around you at this time. Maybe you're feeling unstable. Maybe you're not able to articulate your emotions because there's a lot of things that are happening for you. Okay, but there is a sense of happiness taking place here. There could be a sense of gratitude. There could also be someone here that is not able to give in their emotions, but they're going, I do see with the King of Wands here, I do have the King and Queen of Wands, that they're going after what they want. Someone here is taking leadership and is taking control. They're being bold and daring, and they're going after what they passionately want. Even though at this time they're not in balance, okay, when it comes to their emotions. Okay, there is going to be contentment here in a situation, but there's an ending of a cycle that's taking place with the Ten of Swords. So you did get the Ten of Cups. Now let's look in the immediate future. I want to look at the Queen of Swords. I want to look at the Seven of Cups and the Nine of Wands here. Okay, let's look at the Queen of Swords. You got the Three of Cups reversed with the Ten of Wands reversed. There's something here about the past that took place here that was a lot of interferences, people or places. Could be around not having a lot of celebration around you. Something here was cut out. Okay, so that's why the Queen of Swords is coming in. The Queen of Swords is feeling very logical. They're very honest and fair also, okay? But they're also thinking logically about their next steps. That's why they're into the they're in the Queen of Swords in energy. Healing has to still take place here, okay? One more card for the Three of Cups reversed here. Not too many cards here. One more card for the Three of Cups reversed here and the Ten of Wands. What is the end conclusion with the Queen of Swords? There you go. There's a connection here. This could be any type of connection for you, Sagittarius. Could be love, could be a friend, could be a family member, could be a partnership in business. But there is two people agreeing to something here, and there's a contract here, okay? Now let's look at the Seven of Cups. Yes, okay. There's still conflict, there's confusion around the situation. Like I said, so there's still some type of conflict here. Let's see. What's this all about? Why is the Seven of Cups here with the Five of Wands? The Lovers reversed, Gemini. I feel that there was a decision that was rendered already. And with the Knight of Wands reversed, someone here is not taking action around this situation here any longer. There could, like I said, there could have been interferences. And with the Death card, Scorpio got the same card here. So maybe some of you have Scorpio energy. And if you do, then look at the Scorpio reading. Yeah, there is a transformation that's going to go on here. There could be an ending. There's death and rebirth, definitely. And there's a lot of fear around this situation, I feel. So because someone here is not making a move. Let's look at the Nine of Wands. You got the Eight of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Six of Swords, Six of Wands reversed. I don't know. It feels here that there could be a possibilities coming in, opportunities. There's someone that's very highly sensitive, or someone that's very creative. There's a lot of messages that will come through in the immediate future. It's about, but you need to trust your intuition on this. It's very important because someone here is not seeing, it's not being seen, is not feeling seen. Maybe someone blocked someone. Someone here is, there could be boundaries here that have been put up here. And it has to do with your self-confidence in a situation here. Maybe, let me take an extra card here for the Six of Wands reversed. What is this all about? Yep. There's a hidden motive with the High Priestess reversed here. Someone's not following their intuition. Could be about money. Could be about someone that is unstable at this time, not feeling something about unstableness. There's change that's going to take place here. I need to go deeper into this. But you will have closure. And yeah, for some of you, a small percentage of you, there will be a reconciliation or some type of closure that will make things feel better here, okay? Let's look at the High Priestess. Ace of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Oh, I like this. See how the cards came out so easily for the High Priestess. Okay, you might be multitasking, or maybe you feel like you're being pulled in two different directions. You need to go into your heart, okay? For the High Priestess to come in, you have to go inside, within yourself. There will be a breakthrough. There will be communication and a breakthrough and clarity at this time. You do have a lot of experience here, okay? And you're sharp in energy. You need to observe things around you, because there is, with the Page of Pentacles, there is a new offer coming in. It could be money, a job, or a loan for some of you, whatever this is. Wherever that's coming in here, it's the beginning stages, okay? But this person, whoever this situation that you're dealing with, they are good people, all right? All right, so let's look. So underneath the deck, I have the Ace of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. You've been working on yourself. You've been working on your finances, and I do see a gift or money or a new financial opportunity coming in, because whatever karmically you had to end is ending here, okay? And the cards that came out of the deck before, okay? I'll show you them, because this is Spirit that used my phone. You got the Two of Cups, Judgment, the Strength, and the Four of Wands. There will be happy times here again in a home, and less interference, a strong foundation. Whatever the Two of Cups means for you, whether it's love, partnership, a family situation, or you coming in to balance yourself, there is a judgment that's going to come in, and it's about you standing up for yourself. You have the courage and you have the strength to go through any situation that you have been going through. So definitely here it's about taking a stand, okay? Because judgment is coming in, and you will be going through an awakening stage. Because why? Because there's a lot of completions right now that you're going through, Sagittarius. Some of you might not feel the completions or the cycles that are ending and new beginnings. But definitely from now, right, October and November will be big months for you, okay? A transformation. And so just try to remain positive and, love yourself, okay? Because there's beautiful things that are going to take place for you. So Sag, I hope you enjoyed your reading. And next we're doing is Capricorn. Hello Capricorn, this is Patrizia 1111, and oops, I forgot to plug in my mic. Hold on a second. Okay, so Capricorn, welcome to your full moon all signs reading. I hope that you're doing well. So Capricorn, today I will tell you that I don't know if a lot of you have read in the community posts that I lost a soul brother. He was a healer, an amazing healer, we lost him tragically on September 3rd. But I only found out September, which was what's the date today? We're the 10th, so I found out the 9th that he crossed over. So I was feeling sad at one point. You know, of course, when we go through losing someone that we value and appreciate and love, the grief sets in. I know that my cycles with him in the overall of what I had to go through with the healings with him were completed. And it's just it's a tragedy, because he left a lot of people behind that truly care. He has an amazing community, and his name is Christopher MAZZEO. So I am giving out his name. So if you want to use him, sending him love and light, and sending him prayers. And he was a Capricorn. Yeah, he was a Cappy. And I started feeling a bit better today because of all the messages that you have been giving me on the community, that I said I lost. I feel that a lot of you that are out there are healers and light workers and star seeds, and even with just your kind words did something for me today. You gave me a little boost and healing energy, so I want to thank you in advance for that. And it's about, so you got guidance, okay? This is a card, guidance. You are divinely guided, Capricorn. So I want to thank you for all of that. Now, I also noticed today, and now a message from your higher self. I also noticed today that, or actually starting last night, that, police cars, fire trucks, ambulance. There's been more activity, and usually there is more activity during a full and new moon. So, and plus we have 6 planets are right now in retrograde. So it's a bit tough for people out there. So so every time I see an ambulance passing by, or a fire truck, or the cops that are going crazy in the neighborhood here, I send a lot of love and light to the situation. So let's see what the message here is from your higher self. He will be truly missed. Yeah. Well, I want to just share that with you, because he was a Capricorn. So yeah, let's see. Your higher self, you got number 29 here, says live playfully and with a light heart. Listen to the voice of your inner child. It's the same thing as that guidance energy. You are being divinely guided. Now let's start with your reading. Oops, sorry, I don't know why cameras, I'm having a hard time with my camera lately. Okay, I already pre-shuffled the cards here for you. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're going to look at the recent past till now in energy. Maybe it already happened for you, will be happening for you. So keep an open mind on that, because you're all on a different soul path. So yeah, take what resonates, Capricorn, and let the rest go, okay? What are the messages for Capricorn? So you got the King of Wands. You got the King of Cups. Wow. Strong energy. And the Moon. Neptune and Pisces, of course. Could be Pisces or Cancer in energy. With the King of Wands and the King of Cups in energy, this could be you or someone you're dealing with here. I feel that this is you, really. It's like you know what you want, Capricorn. You know what you truly want, and you know that you, Capricorn, you know that you are a cardinal sign. Just remember that, for those of you that don't know this. You are a cardinal sign, so it's all about leadership, you know, taking control. You're looking in the past and you're going after what you want. You know what you want and you're going for it. There's action. But then there's always the King of Cups in energy. You're also, this time, I feel that there's a balance within you. You're very logical and you're very diplomatic. Okay, you're still reserved in certain areas, maybe your emotions and how you express yourself. You're more about taking action, but maybe not with the emotions as much. But there is a balance here that's taking place for you. But with the Moon card, it just suggests that there's a lot of things that are hidden from you at this time. Okay, so there's a need to reflect here and to really look at everything. And there could be illusions, deception. Of course, Neptune does that, you know, and it makes you want to have to go inward and really do the work here. Okay, there's confusion also in a situation here. So let's look at the current energy. I'm going to put these cards here, and let's look at the current energy that comes in for you. But you are being divinely guided, because the Moon in energy is also about receiving, and she illuminates the path. The Moon illuminates the path of where you're going. So I feel that you are being guided at this time, or for a while now. So let's look at the current energy. You got the Fool. You got a new beginning that's taking place here. There's a path that is opening. So there's a new beginning here. You got the Ten of Swords. There's a card that flipped. I'm going to see what card flipped before. Okay, the Four of Wands. And there's another card that showed up for you. The Hermit reversed. Virgo energy. I got Pisces, Cancer, Virgo. Okay. In the current energy, and there could be an ending of a cycle that was very difficult. Okay, it was almost karmic in the situation that you had to go through, and a lot of you had to come out of this dark night of the soul. Maybe you were withdrawing, going within, reflecting about things that took place here. I feel that there's an accumulation of where you came to terms with it here, okay? Because there is light at the end of the tunnel. And there's a new beginning starting out for you. And I see some type of prosperity here and strong foundation, some type of proposal. I see less interference taking place around a home or a situation, or it could be a business, whatever this means. And a lot of happy times coming in, celebrations. Now, let's look at the immediate future. You got the Page of Wands. Something is coming in divine timing. It's all about passion here and how you're feeling. You're seeing the signs coming in. You're feeling the energy shift. And like I said here, there's definitely some type of excitement with the pages. Okay, excitement and adventure in the air for you. What else is there? You got the Two of Cups. This could be about a relationship, a friend. It could be about you or yourself, okay? Within yourself, there's a card that, yeah. Okay, I want to see. You got the World reversed. There's some type of closure here that has to take place. I'm going to put that card down, and one more card. Okay, there could be some type of unfinished business here or closure that you will need. Maybe it's about you making that closure, because there was something here that was not in balance here. You weren't receiving what you wanted to, but there's something that's shifting around you. Okay, so I have a feeling that the divine is coming in to clear the energy for you. Okay, and there's going to be some type of action that's going to be taking place here. I do see a lot of people coming into your circle at this time as well. Okay, so what cards am I going to use? Okay, we'll use these cards to clarify the cards. Something of the past here could be. We'll see as we go along. But, you know, I do see changes coming in for you. Patience is needed while you review everything. Is a message I just got for somebody. Okay, so let's clarify. You know what we're going to clarify? We're going to clarify the moon, because the two cards over there show exactly what you're going for. You're something that you're really passionate about, and you're taking action towards it. And you know, you're looking at everything, and there's a bigger picture here, and then there's a part of you that is not seeing something in front of you, but there's some type of reservation here. So we're going to take a card for the moon, or a few cards. We'll see what comes through. So why is the moon here in the recent past till now? The Queen of Swords reversed. Yeah, you're not seeing through a situation. Someone could be in their head about a situation here. They're too much in their mind, and it's clouding their emotions and how they should be feeling. It could be someone that's not communicating here at this time. Why is the moon here with the Queen of Swords reversed? Okay, those cards wanted to come out. I got the King of Cups reversed, the Page of Cups reversed with the Three of Cups. And with the Queen of Swords reversed. Definitely here someone's in their mind about something. Like I said, emotions are part of it that's clouding a situation here. Someone here is not able to give. Someone is not emotionally available, and I feel there's anger here in the situation when it comes to maybe it could be about someone from your past, or there's been a lot of interference, people or places. You do not have all the answers right now, okay? And that's why you're looking at it in that way. You do not have all the answers. So let's see why the King of Cups is reversed, the Page of Swords, Page of Cups reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed, and the Three of Cups with the Moon card. What is the end game here in this situation? Yeah, there's unfinished business. There's some type of closure with the World reversed here. You got the World reversed twice. That card that flipped. Something here, maybe at one time you were juggling, you were maybe being pulled in two different directions. I feel something got dropped here. But why is the World reversed? with the Two of Pentacles. One more card for that. Show me why the world is reversed with the Two of Pentacles. Well, there will be an unexpected message that's going to come in to clear something. And with that message that's coming in, okay, after, with this Neptune and Pisces and Moon energy, there will be a transformation. I do have Scorpio here. There's an ending, a new beginning. There's this is about something that's being passed through the fear, because usually there's a lot of fear that's based in here. But I feel that there's a transformation that's going to take place here in death and rebirth. But there is a message that's going to come in, and that's going to close that gap of the world. Now, let's look at the current energy. Let's look at the Ten of Swords and the Hermit reverse. So let's look at the Ten of Swords first. A lot of you might be feeling when you come out of this Hermit stage, maybe alone or lonely, but you are being divinely guided and you're not alone, okay? Because you are being guided. So let's look at this Ten of Swords. Like I said, there's light at the end of the tunnel. With this King of Swords, the Ten of Swords, sorry, you got the King of Swords. Maybe I was saying that, I don't know. And the Hierophant. This is the North Node in Taurus. This is about Taurus energy. This could be about marriage. It doesn't have to be a marriage, but I feel here where maybe at one point you weren't seeing the message. I don't know why, but I feel for some of you weren't seeing the messages, or you weren't seeing things the way that you were supposed to. But something karmic at the end here. But when I say karmic, it doesn't have to be with a person. It could also be with your gifts and with other things here that took place. And this is about higher learning and higher understanding. Okay, it's about higher power here. Okay, really connecting to the divine and energy. With the King of Swords and energy, this could be someone else or you, but I feel that this is all you. Is that you're able to see things clearly now. Okay, you have the fire, passion within you. You have the cups within you. Okay, and you have, of course, the sharpness within you with the King of Swords. You're sticking to the facts here about a situation. Maybe you're dealing with a Taurus here. Could it be that there's a second chance? I don't know. Could it? Maybe. Let's see. Okay, but definitely here you're sticking to the facts and you're attaining your goals. And you remain, a lot of you are remaining objective. Okay, you're looking at things in a different way here, definitely. Let's look at the Hermit reversed here. Or there could have been an ending with a situation like that. You got the Chariot. I like this card for you. Beautiful. Yeah, you're going to be moving past this type of energy where you maybe, oh, my ears are ringing really bad tonight. Ah, Spirit is talking to me. Okay. What I'm being shown here very directly is that, let's say there was an ending, there was betrayal. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, okay, in this situation. And I feel a lot of you are following your purpose or your destiny here. Okay, in the situation, I feel that you're going to be moving forward, okay, from even feeling lonely. Something is happening here, okay, that I do see you taking a new path here, and I do see celebrations around you, being happy again, and you're taking your power back. You are finding direction. You're finding your direction and where you need to go, and you're trusting in the universe. Even though sometimes with the Chariot card, this is a Cancer card, by the way, it might lead, you might get off the path, but you're always going to get back onto it, okay? Definitely here. And I do see a lot of travel. I do see some type of traveling that's going to take place. For others of you, little percentage is that if there was a downfall with someone from your past, okay, that, I don't know, something shifted here for you, there could be a second chance here. I'm just saying. It will not mean for all of you, all right? But for some of you, yes. Now, let's look at this energy here. Let's look at the World and the Six of Pentacles, because, you know, there was something here that was not in balance here. Maybe there's a fresh start. Let's see. Let's look at the World reversed. You got the Fool reversed. In the immediate future, some of you are, whatever closure you need or that you need to tie up loose ends, someone here is not taking a leap of faith forward. They're taking baby steps. You're doing it on your own time, Capricorn, and that's fine. Okay? The Eight of Cups reversed. Whatever it is that you had walked away from, the King of Wands reversed, the Eight of Wands reversed, and you got Justice. So let's look at this together, okay? So whatever it is that you walked away from, I do feel here that you are you overcame this situation. Some of you are, at this time or someone here is not going after what they want anymore. And I feel that messages will be delayed in the situation here. But I have a feeling that someone is also returning, because of course Mercury's in retrograde, so someone might try to come through here, wanting a fresh start with you. I don't know if you're going to want it, but I also see something will come into balance for you with the Justice, Libra. This is Mercury, okay? That's taking place in Libra, all right? There's the truth here, and there's fairness in the situation. Okay, so let's look at, because it's like I'm getting two stories. Let's look at the Six of Pentacles reversed. Let's look at the Six of Pentacles reversed here. Ten of Pentacles. So I feel something is coming into, this is the fruit of life. This is about prosperity, abundance. It's about stability. Okay, it's about maybe a legacy here. Yeah. There's something coming into balance here for you, and there is a strong sense of stability. Give me another card for the Ten of Pentacles, please. And the Six of Pentacles reversed. Empress energy. That's Venus coming in. Love and finances. It's all about your self-confidence, and new opportunities are going to be coming in. I see creativity, fertility, putting out there what you want, and manifesting it, and it's coming to you. Okay, there is a sense of abundance around the Empress energy. These two cards wanted to come in. Yeah. Whatever that you went through, Capricorn, whatever that took place in your life, of adversity that took place, and all the energies here, I see that you overcame them. And with the Three of Wands, this is about your manifestations are here. There's new energy here, whether it's alone with someone that from your past or someone new that's coming in. Whatever this means here, okay, talks about where it's success. It's about having a blank canvas, and you could paint whatever you want on it. This is about, some of you could be overseas opportunities. Some of you might be traveling, but your ships are coming in. All right. Now, there's still a lot of love here in the situation, and there's a wish fulfillment. You just have to wait, because I feel here that there was a separation between two people that really cared about each other here. I really believe that with the Lovers reversed, the Hermit, someone here is still taking time out to follow their own path. They're still maybe in the dark night of the soul. There's a wish fulfillment that's here, but someone is still releasing here the resentment, the guilt, and trying to find a silver lining. But there's still love here. There's still love. And maybe there could also be conflict within you in this situation. There's conflict here. Okay, you need to go within and withdraw and really go deep within yourself. You're in what it is that you truly want. I do see forgiveness. And with the Moon reversed here, you will get the truth and you will get your clarity. Definitely, with patience. So Capricorn, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Don't forget, anyways, I'll see you soon, okay? And thank you for letting me share my story with you. And may Christopher MAZZEO rest in peace. He will be missed, but I can't wait to start seeing him in my visits. Okay, take care. Hello Aquarius, and welcome to your all signs full moon in Pisces that we're doing right now. So you're going to be receiving this video tomorrow, which is on the Sunday. There is a delay, of course, because I did have a soul brother of mine who was a great healer and a wonderful light worker, crossed over, and I only found out last night. So I was a bit in shock, and I needed I needed a day, let's put it this way. And I got in contact with his family and his wife, and so you know, I'm going to help her as much as I can to go through this process that she's going through. So rest in peace, Christopher MAZZEO. That's his name. He will be missed. So now we're going to get started with your mini reading here. Okay, So I do have a few cards I do want to take out before we go to the initial reading. Just shuffling here. Don't mind me. Okay, so let's see what the first message is here for you. You got two cards. First one you got is manifestation. It says here, what you desire is on its way. So we'll put it here. And the next one is gratitude. Says appreciate present blessings. So actually this is interesting because for manifestation to come in, whatever that you've been manifesting out there, the key to manifestation is having gratitude. So that's very good. I like to see that. Okay, so it's about having gratitude for what you have in the present moment for the manifestations to come through. Now we're going to take a card from your higher self to see what is the message here for you. This is the Soul Helper Keeper. Soul Helper, not Keeper, sorry. Soul Helper Oracle. Messages from the higher self. This is from Christine Arana Fader. Or, yeah, I think so. They're beautiful cards. So let's look at them together. Okay. What is the message for Aquarius? You're really choosing the card for you. There we go. They say here, this is number 19, which equals to a 10. There's new beginnings. Enter the temple of your truth and learn to value it. So it's enter the temple of your truth and learn to value it. Beautiful. Really like this card. So now we're going to get started with your reading. I already shuffled the cards here. We're going to look at your recent past, Aquarius, till now. And this could have already happened to you, will be happening to you, or you're in the process of it, okay? Then we're going to look at the present moment and in the immediate future, and then I will clarify the cards in which Spirit wants me to clarify. Just remember to swap the energies if you feel that I'm not talking about you. And also take what's yours and let the rest go. So you got the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords. That came out weird. You got the Ace of Pentacles reversed. A lot of you might hear a baby in the background. That's my grandson. But don't worry, there's someone, my daughter is here taking care of him. Okay. Just having conversations. And now we're going to look at the next card here. So you got, oh, that card came out. Let's see what it is. You got, what card is this? The Hermit card. Virgo energy. This is in the recent past. A lot of you had to, Aquarius, in the recent past, or now also in energy. It all depends, because remember, it's a timeless reading. So this will happen to you when you see this reading. A lot of you were feeling stuck. You're feeling trapped. You were in your head about something when it came to some type of stability in your life. This could be about money. This could be about commitment. This could be about anything. And I feel a lot of you had to withdraw and go within and follow your own path. And there was a lot of reflection that had to be done here. And some of you had to find the truth within. You had to follow your own path here and dig a bit deeper instead of being in your head about something, okay? So let's put these cards here for now. And we're going to look at the current energy. In the current energy, oh God, okay. In the current energy, you have the Strength card. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, Aquarius, I am back. So in the current energy, we have the Strength card. Leo, I have Leo, Virgo here. These don't have to be the signs. Maybe this is, you know, this is part of your chart. So let's not look at the signs because sometimes that could get confusing. Okay, let's see what else here. You got the 5 of Cups. Aquarius. What else here? And the 3 of Cups. Let's look at this together. Okay. It shows me here that you're gonna heal, and you're gonna have the courage and the strength to move past a situation in your past. This has to do with someone from your past or people. People could be friends, family members, whatever this means for you. You're going to be able to pass the situation, have closure, because at this time a lot of you maybe are still releasing at this time, you know, maybe because the connections are still there, but it's about forgiving, letting go, and having that closure. And I do see that you're going to be standing up for yourself. There's a something, there's a sense like I feel for some of you out there, self-confidence will be the main key here. And I will, and also see some type of celebration taking place. But it does show me that you have the strength to go through this situation, whatever it is for you. Now let's look at the immediate future. So let's look in the immediate future. You got the Wheel of Fortune. So Jupiter is coming in. Okay, so there's changes that are going to take place. There's also a sense of good luck, being at the right place at the right time. Karma. So if you have done good things are coming, and vice versa, right? And it's something that's faded and it's coming your way. Now, of course, there's you know, the wheel is always changing, but so you need to like go through, like you need to go into the end. Like it feels like you have to take a leap of faith into this. You got the 8 of Cups, the 9 of Cups reversed, and the 4 of Pentacles. You're still holding on to something here from the past. Whether it's a pattern, a situation that you're feeling, a feeling, could be a person, could be like anything here, or it could be a grudge, something of a grudge here. But there's something that's taking place. So we need to really look into it and to see what is really happening here for you. Okay, so we're gonna have to clarify some cards here. Let's clarify. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. So let's see. Let's look at the recent past till now. We're going to look at the 8 of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, and of course the Hermit. So you got here many things. You got the Hierophant reversed. You got the Hangman reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the 3 of Cups reversed, and the King of Pentacles. When you see cards reversed, it doesn't mean it's a bad thing or it's evil or don't get scared with the reversal cards, because reversal cards are very important because they explain the situation around the person. The cards honestly cannot always be upright. And I did try once your way. The others were asking me, well, why don't you just put the cards upright? Yeah, it wasn't making sense to me. So there's something definitely of the past here where there's been a lot of interferences when it came to prosperity in the way that you wanted, stableness. It could be that you're dealing with a Taurus, or you're dealing with a divorce. For some of you, it's also about not trusting into your intuition, okay, and trusting in the higher power. But I do feel that you surrendered to it. So there is a surrendering that you took. Where in the Hermit mode, okay, you probably were in the Hangman position. You were in the cocoon stage. A lot of you are coming out of some of you might be still coming out of this dark night of the soul. And you're getting clarity. And I feel that you surrendered to something here. Okay, so we'll put these cards here for you. And now we're going to look at the Ace of Pentacles reversed. What's this all about? The Ace of Pentacles reversed. You got the Four of Wands. So something is taking place here. Because I do feel there was a shift that took place for you in the recent past till now, where I do see a strong foundation, whether it's in a home, in a business, or just there's some type of proposal. I see that there's going to be less interferences around the home, and I do see celebrations taking place here in the home. So I do see stability here because someone surrendered. There was a surrendering energy. Now give me a card for the Hermit, please. Why is the Hermit here? The Nine of Wands reversed. Someone here put their... Okay. Instead of persisting in a different way, I feel like for those of you that, I mean, it may not all resonate with you, but maybe you persisted, or when it came to your belief system or how you thought things would have to be, or things have to be in a situation, I feel you surrender to it and put your walls down. So because I feel that there's a new energy around you, Aquarius. So let's look at the Hermit, the Nine of Wands reversed. Okay, so you took what you withdrew and you went inward and you started reflecting and you followed a path by yourself, your journey. You dug a bit deeper within you. Okay, let's look at this Nine of Wands reversed here. Got the Seven of Wands reversed. It's because the energies were going crazy, or things were not coming in the way that you wanted to, and you were in your head and overthinking about things, and maybe you were not feeling stable here. I feel that there was a sense of you were feeling also overwhelmed. Okay, because something here was off balance. Maybe you were giving too much and not receiving. Okay, in a situation here, there was no communication from someone, whether it's you communicating with someone or someone communicating here with you. There was a delay, but what I do see is that someone here is healing. There's a healing, their inner child, with the Four of Swords and the Page of Cups. Someone is really healing themselves, their body, mind, and spirit, to gain clarity. This is about all gaining clarity here. And I do see that, you know, there's someone here that's very sensitive. There's a lot of opportunities with the Page of Cups, like after coming out of the Four of Swords energy and the Hermit. Some of you are still in it, okay, or are going in the process of releasing this. But whatever it is that there is, maybe it could be forms of your creativity and how you do things. But this is someone here that's coming in, and there could be a lot of possibilities and opportunities with the Page of Cups. So I do see inner child healing here for some of you. Now let's look at the Five of Cups, and then we're going to look at the Three of Cups. So why is the Five of Cups here? Okay, well, look at this. So there's closure. You got the Five of Cups reversed, the Magician, and the Seven of Pentacles. Some of you, there will be closure in a situation here. So definitely there is closures of, you know, all your connections. Okay, you came to terms with it. There's also forgiveness here. You know, maybe at that time you were not manifesting. I feel you weren't manifesting anything at that time. I also feel that you were also dealing with a lot of people that were, I don't know how to say this, but like some type of immaturity. If it's not immaturity, this manipulation, that there was a manipulation around you when it came to your, like, I feel like you are actually seeing through something here. But I do see reconciliations with friendships here, mostly, you know, like, you know, let's say if you had like fallen out with people, I do see reconciliations here. And as you've been doing the work, and you've been doing a lot of hard work here in a situation, I feel here that, you know, whatever it is that you're reviewing or have been reviewing, you just need to give it a bit more time, because you know, something is coming in, okay, that's going to show you some type of prosperity here for you, but you need to remain patient. Now let's look at the Three of Cups, Aquarius. Let's look at the Three of Cups. Why is the Three of Cups here? We got the Page of Wands reversed. Why is the Three of Cups here with the Page of Wands? You're still not in, some of you are still not feeling, even though there's like, I feel there's excitement around you, you're not some of you are not feeling that, or You're still, I feel that you're still carrying, like, even though there's closure here, because you did get number 55 here, I feel that you overcame these, and there was some type of forgiveness. I feel at times that, I don't know, let me just see here. What Page of Wands reversed, 10 of Wands reversed with the 3 of Cups. It's like you don't want, you're afraid to be happy, or you're afraid to be happy in a situation, because whatever took place is showing up now in your recent, in your current, because of, we have the 6 planets are retrograde. We have Mercury that's retrograde. We have Mars in Gemini, and we have the full moon in Pisces. That sometimes I feel like if there's something that hasn't been resolved within you, it will show up again on the surface. And you got the 7 of Cups reversed, the Strength card, the Star. Yeah, beautiful energy. The 2 of Cups and the Tower. So yeah, there is something coming in divine timing here, and I don't feel that you will be confused any longer about the situation. The divine is coming in to clear the energy, and it's all about you standing up for yourself. There's been a lot of healing, and it's about having the courage and strength. And I feel that some of you, your path has been rerouted in a different direction. It's about following the star, right? There's a sense of hope and optimism, and with the 2 of Cups, there could be a relationship here, or it could be friendship or family situation, but I see it coming together. Just need to be patient, okay? Whatever it is, you need to remain patient. So we'll put this here. Now we're going to look at the Wheel of Fortune, the 9 of Cups reversed with the 4 of Pentacles. Okay, so let's look at the Wheel of Fortune. Jupiter's coming in here, so there's change coming. You got the 10 of Pentacles. Yep. This is the fruit of life. This is the manifestation you've been putting out there. The gratitude, the affirmation, the visualizations, rituals, moon, full moon, new moon energy. And it really talks about some type of legacy. There's stability here. You know, yeah, there's financial abundance with the 10 of Pentacles. So the Wheel of Fortune is trying to bring this to you. Let's look at the 9 of Cups reversed here. Why is the 9 of Cups reversed? It says here, your desire is on its way, and appreciate the present moment. Stay here in the present moment. Don't think about the future, because the future is not here yet. 9 of Cups reversed is the Wheel reversed. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see, why is the 9 of Cups reversed with the Wheel reversed? What's this about? This is intriguing. You need to, I feel like you need to release something here. It's a pattern or a thought process. Let's see. 8 of Cups reversed, the Queen of... So you got the Hermit reversed. Okay, that's why. Maybe there was a delay in for this Wheel of Fortune to take place here. Okay. But it's upright here, and it's coming in. This is what it's showing. This is what it's showing, okay? So it's coming in. There's a 10 of Pentacles here. It's the best card in the deck. Besides the Sun and the Star card, like, actually as well, and the Ace of Cups. But you're overcoming this situation here. And someone here is coming out of the dark night of the soul, or time of retreat. And this will be at the end of September, or could be at this, you know, or the Virgo season. And I do see a new financial opportunity. There's a gift and there's money coming in. As you see the delay that's here, it's just because things are slowing down now because of Mercury retrograde. But with the Queen of Wands upright, this is about your self-confidence. So a lot of you might have to work on your self-confidence, in believing in yourself, standing up for yourself, putting yourself first. Okay, this is about creativity. It's about determination and passion here. Now let's look at the 4 of Pentacles. Where's the 4 of Pentacles here? Eight of Wands. You're going to be very busy. There's, in the immediate future, there's going to be a lot of messages. Okay, swiftness and accelerated motion coming through. And with the King of Wands, you see you have the King and Queen of Wands with the Ten of Pentacles, the Two of Cups and energy. Beautiful. The Strength card, the Four of Wands, Page of Cups as well is really good. The Star. This is about going after what you want. This is a leadership role. Maybe this is you, the Queen, going into the King, or there's someone here, because I do have the Two of Cups and energy. And this is about taking leadership and being bold. And there's someone here that's going after what they want. They're just taking, someone here is taking action, okay? There's going to be a lot of, there's a lot of fire energy, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, but I do have Leo here. That's strong. Okay, Aquarius. Just have to be patient. It's all in divine timing. Do your thing. Continue doing what you're doing, because you're putting a lot of hard work in a situation here. And when you least expect it, bang, the Wheel of Fortune comes in. He doesn't want to give me any more cards. I feel here that you're moving past the situation here with the Two of Wands reversed, the Page of Swords reversed with the Queen of Cups. You're coming in as the Queen of Cups as well here. There's a lot of love here. Okay, someone here that maybe, you know, I feel someone is overthinking here again, because I feel that you're, someone's emotions are clouding their visions or clouding their creativity, if that has to do with creativity. But I do see a movement forward. I feel that you need to get out of your head and into your heart about the situation. It's very, very important for you to be in that type of energy. Okay. And maybe at this time there is, you know, there's like this new energy that wants to filtrate through. You got the Ten of Swords, which is something that's ending karmically. It could be any type of cycle. Right now, a lot of you are not feeling passionate about anything in your life, or about, if that's the case, there's unfinished business here, or tying up loose ends, okay, or having your own closure. Patience is needed, okay, Sagittarius energy. Something needs to be moderated here, or has to be brought into balance. But I do see that there is someone coming in very slowly, taking their time. They're planning ahead, but they're taking their time. There could be conflict around this situation here. There could be. Okay, but I do see at the end of it all that there is happiness here with the Ten of Cups. There is happiness. This is about feeling contented and grateful for what you have. There's new beginnings and emotions that are taking place. If not, this could be in a relationship or in a family situation, around your children, your grandchildren, or this could also mean that there could be a soulmate energy here for you. So Aquarius, I hope you enjoyed your reading. And next we are doing is Pisces. Hi Pisces, this is Patricia 1111 and welcome to your reading. This is for the all signs in full moon in Pisces, and like I said to everybody, I will be late with the readings, and there should be coming on Sunday or sometime Sunday night or Monday morning. I did have, I found out last night that a soul brother of mine, he was an amazing healer and friend and soul brother, crossed over September 3rd, but I only found out last night because they had a hard time reaching me for some reason, like finding me on Facebook or so forth. So I needed a minute to acknowledge what took place. You know, we don't know exactly what took place, but something did take place, and you know, so I am reaching out to his wife reached out to me, and I am helping them with the process of healing at this time. And you are all helping me with the process of healing, because you all sent me beautiful messages, and I want to thank you for that, because it really helped me a lot. But I'm feeling a bit better now, so because I am we're all getting together to help each other out, or help the family out. Okay, so again, thank you very much for all your love and support and prayers towards Christopher MAZZEO. That was his name, and he will be forever missed, but never forgotten, and he's with us in spirit. Okay, so let's get started with your reading, Pisces. I should have started with you, Pisces. Yeah, but I just went with the zodiac, you know, so I don't get confused. Okay, Pisces. Let's see what your card is. My baby sharks. I want to also thank Emily as well. My, you know, a soul sister that I met. You have fire energy. Maybe you're feeling on fire at this time. You feel passion within you. Yes, why? Because there's a transformation, a rebirth, and a renewal that's taking place in your life. Imagine that. That's amazing. Now we're going to take a message from your higher self. What does the higher self want to tell you? Your higher self want to tell you, Pisces? What message? Actually, while we're waiting, I did meet like I think I mentioned to you, Pisces, a while back ago that I was at the coffee shop and Emily came in and recognized me that I was, I don't know how she recognized me, but she did, maybe my voice, who knows. And she tapped me on my shoulder and says, hey, are you Patrizia 1111? I go, yeah, it's me. And we exchanged numbers, and then we text each other a couple of times, and she came and see me. And we had such a wonderful time from an hour, like thinking that I would, you know, probably was going to be an hour, ended up after 3 hours, and it was like it passed so quickly. And now I have, I have my soul tribe with me. So Emily is part of my soul tribe now, and we will continue to exchange texts and see each other in the near future. So I'm pretty excited, and big shout out to Emily. She's amazing. Okay, what is the message here from your higher self? I really feel you're not a baby shark at this time. I feel that you're a fish. You're very quiet, Pisces. There's quietness, but it also, you know, I feel that you're happy. There's a sense of happiness around you. Okay, this is weird. Okay, let me see. Pisces. Give me a card for Pisces, please. What does the higher self want to tell Pisces? Usually the cards come out very quickly. Okay. Here we go. We got number 18, which equals a 9 for completions, and it says here, lost in the ruins of the past. Find a way to the present moment and live. So, which it feels like it's about you releasing, you know, something of the past here, and they want you to find a way to be in the present moment and live your life. Okay, so beautiful. Lost in the ruins of the past, and this is like there's a completion around this. Okay. So now we're going to get started with your cards. They told me 11 shuffles, so let's do 11. 1. 2. Hopefully I won't lose count. 3. 4. 5. 6. I have to count out loud, sorry. 7. If not, I'll forget. 8. 9. 10. And 11. Yeah, you're definitely going through a huge transformation. And I also see new love and abundance coming in for you, a sense of forgiveness and your heart opening up more, Pisces. So let's get started with your reading. We're going to look at the recent past, okay? So we're going to look at the recent past. Maybe some of you already went through this. Some of you are going through this, or this is coming towards you. The recent past till now. So let's see what's happening here for you. We got the 3 of Swords. There was a separation here. Pain and sadness. The Queen of Cups. And the 5 of Wands reversed. whatever conflict that you were feeling around you or within you, I feel that you brought yourself back up again. I also feel that for some of you, but when I say that you brought yourself back again to that loving person in who you are, because you are pure love, Pisces, okay? So that is a definite, in the way that you are, in the way that you speak, in the way that you give. You're always there for the people that, like that you love and value and appreciate. But I also feel here that for some of you, when you're looking at the separation, the hurt here, and the sadness that you went through in the recent past, I think it showed you where you gave too much to a situation maybe that you did not receive enough of, because I do feel that there was disagreements and conflict within this. Okay, well, now we're going to look into the present moment, okay, and see what else is going on here. So let's look at the present moment. It's always important to be in the present moment, not to live in the past too much, not to live in the future, because you're going to miss all the beautiful opportunities and blessings that are taking place right now, right here. Okay, so you got the Knight of Pentacles reversed. There we go. The Two of Wands reversed. Now feel free to swap the energies around if you don't feel like I'm talking about you. And take what's yours and let the rest go. Pisces. Six of Pentacles. Beautiful. So definitely something is coming into balance here. That what you give, whatever this is, work, love, family, you're going to receive back. And I also see money coming towards you. Okay, like because you've been giving, you were so giving, and the universe and source sees and hears this. It sees and hears this, and so there's something that is going to be you're going to be given something here. Even though I feel that at this time you're not really moving forward in any situation, and you're not making plans, I still feel a sense that you are moving on from something from the past here. Now let's look at the current energy. Also you've been helping a lot of people around you too, I feel. Okay, let's look at the immediate future. Come on. You got the Ace of Swords reversed. The Hermit reversed. Virgo. We are in the Virgo season at this time, the number 9 in energy. Now, don't look at the cards if they're reversed, because that's how they're supposed to be. If they fall that way, that's the way I take them. Sometimes the reversals just talk about situations that you went through, or who's going through situations here. And it just brings in another different light in this situation. I'm going to take out an extra card here. So you got a lot of the reversals. It doesn't matter. It just shows that there is a need for clarity or truth here, or some type of breakthrough. This could be towards work. We'll see. One more card for this. Ace of Swords reversed, the Hermit reversed, the Sun reversed, please, for Pisces. They're really taking their time to, usually the cards go flying, but not this time. There we go. And then Knight of Cups reversed. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Now, of course, the reverse, but it also shows me that there will be some type of closure that you will be going through. So some of you are in the present moment, okay, and in the immediate future, in the month of September, okay. It's normal that with 6 planets being retrograde, the full moon in Pisces, Mars in Gemini, whatever that's going on here for you, okay? And Mercury right now going retrograde. There's a sense like someone here is coming out of a time where they were withdrawing and going within, and were following and digging deeper. And so someone's coming out of that. And when they come out of that, at this time, their judgments are still not clear at this time, okay? Because the emotions are taking over in what you're feeling and sensing in the situation. And like, I feel some of you need to go somewhere, but you can't right now. You can't go to a situation or a destination here at this time, okay? And a lot of things from the past will be surfacing. So if things were left under the rug, so to speak, or that you didn't do the whole healing, September will be the month. Also with this full moon, of course, okay? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to clarify the cards here and see what else is going on for you. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I do see that something 5 happened unexpected. It was unexpected, whatever that took place in the past that caused this pain. So let's look at the 3 of Swords. You got Justice reversed, Libra energy. So you've got because something is in the recent past till now, something was off balance here, karmically, of course. There could have been lies in the situation, or you didn't know the truth yet about a situation here. So give me another card for the 3 of Swords and Justice reversed, please. The 6 of Cups reversed. This has to do with your connections that you had. In the recent past year, I feel that something was off balance with a person, with a situation, with your connections, whatever it is, whatever this means for you. Give me another card for Justice reversed, the 6 of Cups reversed with the 3 of Swords, please, for Pisces. And the Page of Swords reversed. Yeah, definitely there was like someone that cut communication here and is not communicating, is not able to communicate their emotions, or getting in the way of that, or seeing things differently. Yeah, I feel like something was definitely off balance here, and healing still has to be done for some type of pain, trauma, could be or a situation, a separation here in the situation here, okay? So we're going to put Justice reversed right here with the 3 of Swords. Let's look at the Queen of Cups here. Why is the 3? Okay. The Emperor reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed. Aries, very strong. There's a sense of... And the 2 of Wands reversed. Yep. Something like I feel like stopped in a situation. A lot of fire energy here. I got Aries energy. Someone that was maybe in the recent past, if this is not you or someone you were dealing with, whatever, someone here that did not have enough self-confidence in the situation, not seeing it. It's like as above, so below in energy, okay? Seeing the negative part of the situation, not taking action, whatever this was, whether it was a person, a business, commitment, whatever this meant. It could be also a father figure here for some of you. What I'm seeing here is that, yeah, there was no stability in this situation. And I feel that with, I don't know, Pisces, but someone here needs to put stronger boundaries. And some of you need to put stronger boundaries. I mean, your heart could be open and you could give to others, but make sure that you don't over give in this situation. And I feel some of you had to put up stronger boundaries here, because there was something unstable, and I do see a lot of frustration, repressed emotions here, and someone that is not in their element whatsoever. A lot of impatience as well, you know, like that type of energy is what I'm seeing. Let's look at the 5 of Wands reversed. You know, anybody could say words, Pisces, but it's the action behind the words that you have to look at, not at just the words that people say. They could have said all the right things to you, but did they mean it? I don't know. That's for you to understand. Let's look at the Five of Wands reversed. Why is the Five of Wands here for Pisces? Yeah, so there was an ending. And it was unexpected. I feel for some of you it was really unexpected. So there is a transformation here. Definitely going through this situation here, because you don't have all the answers right now, or the truth in the situation is what I feel. Yeah, so definitely, like, it's like a metamorphosis. It's like there's a death and rebirth and a huge transformation with the Five of Wands reversed with the Death card, Scorpio energy. Give me another card for the Death card and the Five of Wands reversed, please. Yep. Something here broke with the Three of Pentacles. Something crumbled. There was not a strong foundation, whether it's in a home or a situation. I really feel that there was lies in this situation, and I really feel that, I don't know, not just lies, but things were imbalanced, and there was so much energy of frustration and someone not in impatience here. But not only that is what I feel here, there was a lot of interferences from the outside. That is what I feel. Okay, it's coming in very clearly here for you in the recent past. So yeah, something crumbled here, and the ending really shattered you. Okay, but I see you moving on from this with the Chariot, Cancerian energy. I see you moving on, taking your power back, finding a new direction, and trusting in the universe. Yes, sometimes, you know, when you're on a path, you'll go off the path a bit, but then you'll go back on again. Then you'll go off the path again, then you'll go back on again. So there's a lot of travel indicated here as well. Okay, and moving past the situation, which is a good thing. Let's look at the Knight of Pentacles reversed with the Two of Wands reversed. You got the Eight of Cups reversed. So in the current energy, or it could also be like in the energy now, you had to walk away from something maybe that you didn't want to, but you overcame it. Okay, but you're not planning anything. You're just going with the flow. There is a wish fulfillment. This came in sideways. Okay, so I'm going to put it upright. There is a wish fulfillment that you truly desire here. So let's look at this wish fulfillment. What is this Nine of Cups and energy for Pisces? The Ace of Pentacles. So there is a new financial opportunity coming your way. This could be a job coming in, money coming in, or some type of stability that's coming in for you. It's in the current energy right now. And, you know, you also got, okay, I took out, these cards came out. I feel that there's a sense of, with the Nine of Wands reversed and the Six of Pentacles, you got it twice, the Six of Pentacles, that whatever you put out there in the universe, whatever you did for people out there, whoever you helped and gave a lot to, the universe is giving back to you, okay? Like you're getting, something is coming in for you. And I do see that, you know, I do see it's like that you're going to be receiving something here. The blockages are gone. This is what I feel. Now let's look at the Two of Wands reversed. Three of Cups. The Two of Cups reversed. There was interferences. Again, that's showing up in your current energy. Something is surfacing here for you to realize, Pisces, that whatever the situation that, whatever this love or whatever, if this was a partnership or love or a family member or friendship here, whatever this was of the past here, okay, there was interferences. That's all I could say in one part. But then in another part, what I do see in the current energy, because you move past a situation of your past here, is that there is someone that, maybe a friend from the past, that, you know, maybe it wasn't in divine timing at that time to get together, because I do have 2-2 here in energy, number 22, and I do have 3-3-3. That's also strong. And what I do see here is that whatever you give, you're going to receive. And I see a new proposal here. I see less problems around a home or a situation here, less disagreements or interference, and I see a lot of happy times taking place. There will be celebration coming in for you. I do see that there is celebration. Now let's look at the Six of Pentacles. Why is the Six of Pentacles here in the current energy? Okay. You got the King of Wands, the Sun, the Nine of Swords. So definitely, or it's you, Pisces, that is going to give a message out to someone, or someone's coming in to give a message to you. Whatever the case with the King of Wands, I feel like you're going after what you want here. I feel like you're taking leadership of who you are. Like whether you're king or queen, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, you're taking ownership of who you are, who you truly are, and you're charging ahead, okay? And you're taking action. You're going passionately after what you want, okay? Whatever this is for you. And you're very bold and daring, and you are taking action. The Sun coming in shows that there's inner child healing here. It also shows here that there's going to be a lot of positive energy around you. And yeah, so the sun is shining on you, and whatever this is, it's going to give you what you need, you know, because the Six of Pentacles came out twice. So there is prosperity around you, but there's also happiness in the home as well. So I do feel that there will be some type of prosperity here, or it could also be like buying a home, renovating a home, whatever it is here. There's going to be a lot of happy times for you in a home. So now let's look at the Ace of Swords reverse. We're going to do all these cards because let's see here. Let's see. Let's look at the Ace of Swords reversed. Why is the Ace of Swords reversed here in the immediate future? Oh, there's a lot of cards that came out. Got the King of Swords reversed with the Nine of Swords reversed and the Nine of Swords reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed, Five of Cups, the Seven of Wands, and the Star card. Something is being rerouted for you, okay? There's like a detour in a situation. Now, this will not apply to everybody, okay? And don't worry about the cards being reversed here because there's one card upright. Someone here is getting out of their head. There's a breaking point that's taking place. Maybe there was fear or someone wanting to communicate. Someone here with the King of Swords will not be communicating. I don't see that happening. There could be a lot of anger in this situation. Maybe it's you or someone else that you're dealing with. So maybe some of you will not get the clarity that you want to get, or a breakthrough in a situation from your past, if this has to do with your past, or in the current energy, maybe not feeling stable at this time, and maybe feeling overwhelmed. So there could be a sense of overwhelming that's taking place here for you, okay? But what they want you to understand with the Star card is that there's like, this is your path of your destiny here. You're being rerouted, right? And you need to be patient as well, because and you need to work on the fact that maybe some of you feel like you're lacking something here, or maybe you feel left out or abandoned or in the dark, or maybe some of you feel that you're going to end up on the streets. Whatever the case is, I don't want you to think like that, because there is a renewal that's taking place with the Star. Okay, there's a renewal here that's taking place. And this is about feeling better, healthy, like being healthier. Yes, healthier. It also talks about where there's a sense of hope that's being restored within you this month. But this, even though that's in the immediate future, it's happening right now. This is what I'm picking up. And it's about a dream coming true for you. So there is a dream that is coming true for you, okay, with the star energy, Aquarius. Now let's look at the Hermit reversed. So maybe some of you are coming out of isolation. Maybe you feel lonely in a situation here. It's okay. You could share with others what you have been going through. Let's look at the Hermit reversed. Because I see that you're moving on from a situation. And I see that beautiful things are taking place, but you're taking charge here. Remember, you're a leader, Pisces, not a follower. Let's look at the Hermit reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Okay. Again, someone's stuck in their head. Someone here that's overthinking, not communicating. Hermit reversed. The Queen of Swords reversed. Some of you need to, some of you might be multitasking. You may also feel that you're being pulled in two different directions, and it's very important for you to trust your intuition. Okay, so even though I feel that, let's say you were at one point not seeing through a situation, your emotions were clouding your visions, I see you coming out of that and you trusting your intuition. You're following that star. Okay, that's what you're doing. Okay, so let's look at the Sun reversed. Okay, in the Sun reversed, you got now whatever that took place here with the Ace of Wands reversed, with the Hangman reversed, which is good, is that you're surrendering. A lot of you are coming out, not all of you, but maybe a small percentage of you are coming out of the dark night of the soul. Maybe you don't even know that you're in it sometimes. Sometimes you could be feeling great, energetic, and then there's times that you're not feeling great and energetic. Whatever the case is, that you are getting the clarity. This full moon is going to help you to see. So make sure that when you are waking up, and if you do remember your dreams or your visions, write everything down, because you're getting crazy downloads and upgrades here, okay? And you're going to be surrendering to that. This is about staying positive and being in higher vibration. Let's look at the Nine of Cups reversed. You could get anything you want here, but you need to find a way to the present moment and live and release your past. And you could do this with the full moon in Pisces. Of course, there's going to be a lot of messages coming in, accelerated emotions, meaning things are going to speed up here for you, okay? Some of you have Saturn in Pisces, not in Aquarius. Okay, Judgment reversed. Let's see. Okay. There wasn't you went through a huge awakening, and you will be going through this month. Okay, where there was a judgment. Maybe there was a judgment from court. Who knows? For some of you, that was told, but definitely an awakening process here. Give me another card for the Knight of Cups reversed, Eight of Wands, and the Judgment reversed here. Maybe things were stagnant. The Ten of Wands reversed, past tense, where you were carrying the weight on your shoulders. Right. And again, what I see here is you're taking action. I do also see a change in residence here as well. Okay. There's a lot of things that you're not seeing in the situation, whatever this connection that you had here. I feel a lot of you were in your head about it, okay? And but I feel that there's a decision that you had to do here, and there's no more confusion about what you truly want. But it's also about finding the strength, and not only that, but your self-confidence and standing up for yourself. Whatever that took place here, you also got the Empress reversed with the Hermit and the Moon. And for me, that signifies that you had to go within, and some of you still need to go within. And dig deeper, because the Moon, Neptune and Pisces, this is a Pisces or Cancer card, okay? There's illusions and deceptions around you in a situation. Things are going to come to light. Yes, they will. They will come to light. You will see the truth in a situation. There could be, like I said, uncertainty, could be fear and energy, but you are being guided. You're not alone here. and there's need to reflect. So in the month of this month, and actually right now, you should be withdrawing and really taking time to dig deeper within yourself, because there's things that did not come to fruition for you, okay? In a separation that you had to go through, and I do see that you have been relocating. Some of you might have relocated and moved, and I also see that you are going through a transition here, okay? Some of you are manifesting a new beginning, and it's taking place. You will have a breakthrough and a new beginning, taking like a new path that is opening up for you. Yeah, and I also see stability around you as well, and completion. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Pisces. See you soon. Bye. Hi, Aries. Hashtag Aries Nation. How you all doing? This is Patrizia 1111 coming to you for your all signs. This is the full moon in Pisces. I am going to be a bit late on it. To tell you the truth, for those of you that did see in the commentary, I did lose a soul brother, like a best friend, and someone that through my journey of healing, I met someone in the States. I never met him in person, but we connected very quickly, and so I knew he was part of my soul tribe. And I did find out last night that he had passed on. We don't know exactly what took place yet. This is something that right now the family is getting all together on. But I feel that a lot of you, with all your beautiful words, your kindness, and your healings, and you lifted me up. I felt a sense of, relief in a sense, and something that I felt shifted inside of me. And I did reach out to the wife and Tina, and so I'm going to try to help her in any which way possible, through this ordeal, and be a friend to her, his name was Christopher MAZZEO, and he was an amazing healer. He helped so many people out there, and I think his death was very much unexpected. Nobody expected it. So it came into a shock, So I needed a moment, and that's why your readings will be late this month. Also, if you could send healing energy to his children, and of course to his wife Tina, that would mean the world to me. Okay, and Aries Nation, let's go into your reading right now. She is an Aries. Tina is an Aries, and Christopher was a Capricorn. Okay, let's get started here. Let's get started. Let's see what the messages are for you before we start your tarot reading. Also, take what's yours in the reading and let the rest go, and also feel free to swap the energies around, okay? All right, let's see what the message is. You got the moon. Subconscious mind, feminine intuition. So right now we are in the full moon in Pisces. I hope that a lot of you did your rituals, to release what you needed to release. And, at this time, maybe there could be illusions and not seeing things right. There could be uncertainty. There could be fear, energy based to this, and confusion. There's lack of clarity, and you need time to reflect here. So no sudden movements, right? Okay, because you are being guided. So there is a guidance around you. Now, let's take a card from your higher self and see what your higher self wants to tell you. And this deck is from the Soul Helper Oracle, and this is from Christine Arana Fader. So let's see what the messages are here for you. Okay, Aries. Hashtag Aries Nations are in the house. Remember, you guys are leaders. You are cardinal signs. Oh, you got two cards. You got one card. You got fucks. Two fucks. Leave your... so they're saying here, this is a number 9, and so we are in the energy of the 9. the numerology of 9 because it's September, so this is about completions. It says, leave your unusual social circles behind. Seek out true companions. Leave your unusual social circles behind and seek out true companions. Beautiful. So now let's get started with your reading. We're going to look at the recent past till now, the present moment, and we'll look at the immediate future. Also, what did I want to say here about that? So some of you might have already went through this or going through this process of when I'm doing the reading, or will be going through. Okay, it all depends where you are on your soul path. So let's look at this together. You got the 5 of Swords. You got the Page of Wands reversed. And you got the 7 of Cups. So in the recent past till now, there was a lot of confusion. There could have been a lot of options, but there could also have been a lot of confusions that took place here for you, Aries. Okay, there could have been people not having your back in the past, or but you see the ace, not the ace, sorry, you see the sword that's in the middle there? In the spiritual realm of the cards, the 5 of Swords, when it's like that, it means that you overcame a situation where you did not want to play in that type of energy. There was triumph here in the situation, but there was still confusion within you. And as above, so below. You did not at that time in the past feel any passion towards anything or excitement, and you know, you probably also were seeing things. This will not pertain to all of you, but for some of you, maybe there was also the way you were thinking about things. You know, you were not seeing things. There was a lot of, like, I feel like a lot of frustration and energy here. Okay, not seeing things as they were. Now let's look at the current, in the present moment. What's taking place here in the present moment? You got the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Maybe at this time, some of you could be having financial issues, okay? You're not feeling independent here. I also feel that there could be some type of codependency. You got the Lovers, Gemini energy. This there is a connection here. There's a beautiful connection, actually, and there is an important decision that has to be made. Let me see the next card before I say anything else. With the 9 of Wands, a lot of 9s on the ground. Oh yeah, a lot of 9s. You have 1, 2, 3 9s. There's 3 9s on the ground, so there is completions here. I feel that there's a struggle here in a situation. Maybe it has to do with finances for some of you. Yeah. It has to do with some type of connection that you have or had. Okay, and there's an important decision here that has to take place, but your guards are really up at this time, and you are being cautious, but you're also being persistent moving forward in this situation. But I do feel that has to do with the blockage here. Has to do for some of you with finances. So now let's look at the immediate future. You got the 5 of Wands. You got Justice. Okay, the 5 of Wands went flying. I'm just going to take out one more card to see, or whatever, how many cards want to come out. And the 8 of Cups reversed. You're going to overcome this situation. There will be peace. There will be fairness. And if, let's say, there's a court issue, I see that rulings will be made in your favor. So you did get the 5 of Wands. Justice, Libra energy, and a Eight of Cups reversed. There will be whatever that it is that you're going through, whatever this conflict or disagreements, or if this is within you, around you in a situation here, I feel that the truth will come in and something will come in balance. And this is karmic, so there will be fairness here in the situation, okay? Yeah. I also see that some of you are holding on to something very tightly and having a hard time letting go of. It could be a pattern or person or a situation here. But I feel that you're going to come into your own. And I do also feel that there's going to be an unexpected, I do feel that there's some type of job or something, some type of opportunity. There's some type of movement. I feel that you're going to be moving ahead with this situation is what I feel here. You're going to be moving forward, but taking your time, because I do see that, you know, you need to find the strength and courage at this time. Okay, because there's unfinished business here, tying up loose ends, some type of closure that you need. So now, Aries, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shuffle the cards. They told me 7 times. 1. Oh, this did not take place. 2. So I have to do 2 now. 3. 4. 5. 6. And 7. You have number 55 also, so there's changes that are taking place around you. So let's look at the 5 of, let's look at the first, the 5 of Swords, the Page of Wands reversed, and the 7 of Cups. So let's look at the 5. Oh, okay. I feel that in the recent past and now, there's something that you completed here. When it comes to self-love and when opening your heart, there's unconditional love here. There's forgiveness. And I do see that there's something that, it's almost like you got a chapter in your life that a cycle that ended and a new beginning in that with the Ace of Cups. This could have been true love. There could have been love here, celebrations. And also with the Ace of Cups, I see this as abundance coming in for you, okay? Then you got the Page of Swords from the... So I feel that there was some type of communication that took place here that restored something here for you. And I'm also feeling that, like I said, I feel there was communication. It's also about how you're perceiving and seeing things differently here. And it's also that, you know, I feel like this person was watching you online in this, and also that a lot of ideas are going to come to place here. Okay, so stepping up to the next level. Let's look at the 7 of Cups. Why is the 7 of Cups here? 9 of Cups reversed. There is a wish fulfillment that you truly desired within your heart that you received here. And maybe you were confused in the recent past. Maybe there was people that did not have your back. Maybe you felt frustrated and hurt, but something here, there was something that was done, like something that took place here where acceptance took place in a situation. And yes, in the past, things were not in balance. There could have been lies in a situation. And this had to do something karmically for some of you. It was karmic. Okay? Something that was karmic here. But let's see here. What else they could say? One more card, please, for the Justice reversed and the 7 of... Okay. Page of Wands upright. So something happened to you in the recent past till now that was in divine timing. Okay, and you've been seeing the signs, you've been feeling it, Aries, because you have that open heart energy. And for me, what this signifies is that there was a sense of excitement that returned in your life, determination and passion here. Now let's look at the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so in the current energy, I do feel that you will come through this. You're very strong in energy. There's Leo energy here, but though you're not taking a leap of faith and you're not able to move forward very quickly, depending if it's about, you know, some type of codependency or money situation, or that you're having a hard time working on something here, okay? What I feel here is that what Spirit is trying to tell you is that you have the endurance and the strength to go through this. And you need to stand up for yourself in a situation here, okay? Especially if it has to do with a court issue or something like that. Or legal or anything like that. But also that you have the strength. God, Source, Creator is illuminating you, okay? At this time. Maybe you're dealing with a Leo. Maybe you have Leo in your chart. Whatever the case here. Let's look at the Lovers. Your Two of Wands came out sideways, but I'm going to put it upright. The Emperor, here you're coming into your own power. You see? You're coming into your power. In the current energy, or even in the month of September here, until October, you're going to come into your own power, Aries. Maybe in the past, you know, you were never able to get out of your comfort zone, or even though you were making plans, progress in the situations, I feel that there was always something holding you back here. And I don't feel like you're going to be looking at the past in a situation. I'm not saying with a person, of course, you know, especially like, you know, I'm saying in terms of who you are, okay? Whatever this commitment is towards yourself, or person that you're doing something for, or if this has to do with your stability and, you know, being nurturing and caring, and also this stability. And the Queen of Pentacles is about abundance, but victory and success here. You're doing things differently. You have a lot of knowledge and experience here. And you're going to make up new rules, and you're going to do everything new. This is what I feel. And you're taking action, and there will be stability. So here we go with the Queen of Pentacles. Let's look at the Nine of Wands. Got the Devil reversed, Capricorn. This could be Saturn, or you could have been dealing with a Capricorn here. Okay, this is about I don't know. Anyways, let me see here. There's some type of freedom that's going to take place for something that was with a lot of obstacles and pain. I see freedom for you. Okay, there's some type of freedom here. Why is the Nine of Wands here with the Devil card reverse? I do see Christopher and Tina in these cards as well, I do have to say. The Tower reverse. Something unexpected took place here. The Page of Cups reversed. Someone that's right now not able to give, or to receive. Maybe receive but not give at this time. Maybe some of you are blocking yourself because of the situation you're going through, or because a lot of you have your guards up. What is the end result here? Yeah, there's new energy trying to come through. You see, there's a gift that's coming in for you, Aries. Definitely there's a gift coming in for you. There's guidance, okay? And I do see that you will have the strength and the courage standing up for yourself. And I see that you're going to do things differently this time around. And you're going to be in your own. There's a lot of like stability here that's going to come through. And this is new love, new energy, new passion. Maybe something creative, okay? You just need to stand out of your own way in this situation. Because this is new energy that's trying to come through for you. Because there is a sense of freedom. There will be a sense of freedom. Now let's look at the Five of Wands, Justice, and the Eight of Cups reversed. Why is the Five of Wands here? We got the Five of Wands reversed. A lot of fives. Yeah. So once where there was conflict, there will be less of conflict. Okay, for you. This is about releasing it. Two of Swords reversed. You're not going to be in your head anymore because of a decision that you rendered. There's no more waiting. Death card, Scorpio. There's changes and transformations that are taking place for you. Cycles are ending, new beginnings, and there's like a death and rebirth. But definitely, yeah, it could have been about someone that crossed over as well here. Because I do have to say that because it's the death card and came in with, you know, the conflict and what you're going through. I feel that there's going to be a beautiful transformation and a healing that's going to go through here for you. For others of you, this is just talks about the transformation that you're going to be going through. Now let's look at the Justice card. A lot of you, okay, you got the Sun reversed. So there was a lot of unhappy times that you had to go through. Okay. And, wow. La Justicia, which is the justice, is coming in for you. Justice is coming in. Right? And the Wheel of Fortune is coming in. Yeah. So this is karma. Whatever you've been doing out there, doing good out there, it's coming back to you. And this is about change and something that's coming that's destined and fated. Let's look at the Eight of Cups reversed. Aries. The King of Pentacles. There's prosperity. Everything is returning back to you. Everything that you lost, everything that you went through, whatever it is that you went through karmically out there, the universe, source was paying attention, and you're receiving. You're going to be receiving here. This is about the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and energy is very strong in energy here. It's almost like the higher self in energy, but higher power. This is about prosperity, abundance, being at the right place at the right time with the Wheel of Fortune. So Jupiter is here. This is beautiful. Stability, victory, success. Yeah. And with the Hermit reversed and the Page of Pentacles, it just shows me reverse here that whatever offer that has to come in, it will be coming in. I feel for some of you, this will be on the cusp of the 22nd of September and towards Libra season and in Libra season. So something is definitely coming in here for you, and you also will have happiness and feeling contented around. I see a lot of people around you here. Just a sense of family, a soul family. I see children involved here. So there's new beginnings that are taking place here for you, okay, in a situation. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Aries. And next we are doing is Taurus. Hello, Taurus, and welcome to your weekly reading. This is for the full moon in Pisces that we had. I am a bit late in the delay because on the 9th, while I was doing the readings, I got a message from my soul sister in the States, and actually in El Paso, Texas. And my soul brother passed away. So he was a great healer and, you know, an amazing person altogether. And he died kind of suddenly. So I needed a few days to regroup myself. So I am talking to his wife and trying to help her and heal her and be there for her and support her at this difficult time in her life. So if you feel my sadness, it's, you know, it's only normal, I guess, too. But at the same time, with all your beautiful messages that you gave me and the healings, I feel a shift that took place within me. I think I'm still in shock a bit because I didn't, you know, it was just unexpected. Okay, so first we're going to start off with some oracle cards. Okay, Taurus, how are you all doing? My Taurus team. Hashtag Taurus, not Horus. Did I say Horus? Horus. I think I was Horus, Horus. That's what I'm saying. But it was, let's say, hashtag bull gang. Okay, Taurus, let's get started with you. If all of you could send a prayer to his wife, her name is Tina. or a healing towards her, or just send her some light. It would be great. So rest in peace, Christopher MAZZEO, the greatest healer that I ever known, that walked on the face of this earth. He was amazing, and he touched many souls along the way. So let's get started with your reading, Taurus. This is for the full moon in Pisces. Don't forget, at the beginning, I do have like I did take out two articles that I want you to. So I read 2 articles for you. Okay. So the first one you got is trust. It says here, faith in the power of the universe. It's also a lot of praying that's going on here. So we'll put this here. The next one will be, that came through, is your wish is coming true. It says, celebrate your success. So a wish is coming true, and it's about trusting and having faith. That is coming in for you. Now we're going to have a message from your higher self. For Taurus, what's a message from your higher self? I think Sandy wants to come in. I thought she was in the room. I will leave the video on so I could go get Sandy. I thought Sandy was here. She's trying to come through the doors, and I think she's having difficulty. Poor Sandy. I'll be there with you in a second, Sandy. Hold on. Just one more card. Oh no, I thought that card wanted to come out. Oh, yeah, that card. Okay. Number 43. And it says, have courage. Awaken the warrior of light within you. Have courage and awaken the warrior light in you. I'll be right back. I'm not going to close the video because I don't want to do that, because then just in case after I'll miss it. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go get Sandy. Okay, thank you for being patient, Taurus. I had to go get her again because she went back into my room. I hope you hear me well, because I did get a new mic. Okay, so let's get started with your reading, shall we? How are you all doing, Taurus? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Trying to get comfortable here. Okay, let's shuffle the cards, shall we? We will do it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to look at the recent past till now, and then the present moment and the immediate future. And some of you may have already gone through this, are going to be going through this, or or already went through the whole situation. But some of you are coming here for confirmation. A lot of you are coming in here to see what's going on. There's a lot of healers, psychic mediums here that come in, star seeds, light workers. So I'm appreciative for anybody that comes through and is here to support me on this journey. Okay, so you got the 2 of Swords, the 7 of Pentacles reversed, and the 4 of Swords. Okay, in the recent past till now, I feel here that a lot of you are overthinking about something. You're in your head. You're in your head, and I feel in the recent past till now, if it's not about you, remember you could feel free to swap the energies around or to intake what's yours, okay, Taurus? And everything is in divine timing, remember that. But over here, what I'm seeing is that there is someone here that is maybe went through a process of healing here, took time out to take care of themselves, to gain clarity because they were in their head about the situation. Their heart was telling them one thing and their head was telling them something else. And there was a bit of impatience here, okay? So let's look at the current energy. I'm going to put these cards here. There we go. All right. Okay, so you could see the cards. Now let's look at the current energy, Taurus. We're going to clarify also, okay, so don't worry about that. And if you see reversals, they're not a bad thing or a bad omen or bad luck, okay? You need to take those myths out of your head, whoever's thinking that, because reversals have to happen in the readings. It's impossible that the readings could always stay upright. And I did try it for a month, a couple of months ago. And it for me was very strange to do readings like that. I was like, nah, something is off here. Part of the reversals is because it shows the situation around the person. Okay, that's what it does. But I feel like you're going to gain clarity out of this situation, whatever this means for you, Taurus. You're going to gain clarity out of it. You put a lot of hard work into something here. You got the Ace of Wands reversed in the current energy. You got the Two of Pentacles reversed. And you got Temperance reversed. Okay, some of you may be dealing with a Sag. If not, this just talks about that there's some type of new energy that wants to filtrate through. Okay, and maybe at one time you were feeling that you were being pulled in two different directions, but something here got dropped. Okay, and it was due to impatience. It was due to communication, or it was due that something was not moderated, or something that was not able to be brought, like finding a compromise or finding a middle ground in a situation. And someone here is still going through some heavy duty healing. Okay, so what we're going to see with us. Okay, let's look at the immediate future. You got the Hermit reversed. Someone, okay, that's Virgo. Justice is coming in. Libra. So there's cuspers here. Hello, hello, cuspers. There is Virgo cuspers here. Virgo and Libra cuspers. Like September 21, 22, 23. I like that the card Justice came in for you, upright. Okay. So I feel the truth is going to be told here. I feel there's also that something will be coming into balance, and this is karma that's coming in to clear. If you're going to court or there's legal issues around you, I do feel that it will be fair, and rulings will be made in your favor. Someone here is feeling overwhelmed, definitely. Left out in the dark. I feel that there was this situation already involved something karmic. You know, there was already something karmic about this situation, and it already took place. Someone here is coming out of isolation. It could be someone here is not feeling well at this time, as it could also mean that, okay? But definitely there's some type of loneliness energy here that's surrounding whoever this energy is. And again, overthinking, feeling stuck, feeling trapped. There's something here that needs to give. So we're going to go deeper into the reading. I will start clarifying the cards. Let's clarify the Two of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, and the Four of Swords. There's a lot of air energy here. So let's see here. So it could be Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. But I do have Gemini. I do have Libra here. So let's look at the two the Two of Swords. Why is the Two of Swords here? You got the Devil reversed, Capricorn. Or you have Capricorn in your chart, or this is Saturn in energy. Let's look at the Seven of Pentacles reversed. You got the Queen of Wands reversed, which makes sense why the Queen of Wands is impatient. Someone here that was working hard towards a situation. I feel there was not enough patience here. That's why there's a lot of overthinking and trying to gain clarity in the situation here. And let's look at the Four of Swords. You got the Four of Wands. That's good. So in the recent past till now, there's some type of freedom here. This could be karmic. Or freedom from people or situations in your life that did not serve you. Could also be your thought patterns. There could be a slight chance for some of you out there that this could have been also a divorce. Okay, but I do see through taking care of yourself and healing that there is a strong foundation here. There could be some type of proposal that's being given, and there is going to be also a lot of celebration taking place in the home, and less interference. Give me one card for overall for the Devil reversed, the Queen. I want to have another card for the Devil reversed and the Queen of Wands reversed. What's this all about? Yep, whatever this took place, whatever that happened, you got the Sun and the Six of Wands. And the 6 and the 4 is a 10, so there's new beginnings there too. The Sun is shining on this particular situation in the recent past till now in the present moment. This is about positive vibes, and it's an inner child healing. I feel that a lot of you had to work on your self-confidence here as well. And you did the work because there was healing and clarity that took place here for you. And there is success and victory. There's also feeling being recognized or rewarded, like maybe in your family, in a community or something like that. But the Sun card is the best card in the deck. Now let's look at the current energy. You got the Ace of Wands reversed. So let's look at the Ace of Wands reversed. Why is the Ace of Wands reversed here for Taurus? You got the Knight of Pentacles. Let's look at the Two of Pentacles reversed. That was fast. Ibagato. So this is the Magician. And let's look at Temperance reversed. Something took place here. Something is taking place. Now this could be you or someone else. If this is you, I feel that you've been manifesting and you have all the tools here to achieve whatever you want. You need to have trust and faith in the universe. A lot of you have been praying for something here to come in, and your wish is coming true. So it's about celebrating your success here. And there is, let's say the Knight of Pentacles is you. You are moving slowly, which is okay. You're planning ahead, okay? Or there's someone coming in that energy. This could be a job, a person, could be anything for you. So let's look at Temperance reversed. See, Temperance reversed is the Page of Pentacles. So there's definitely an offer coming in. Could be a new opportunity, a job. Some of you are going to get a raise. Could be a loan. If it's a person coming in love here, you manifested someone and they're coming in, but they're coming in slowly. Okay? But there's a lot of possibilities here with the Page of Pentacles. Again, pages are all about new beginnings here, okay? Now let's look at the immediate future. Let's look at the Hermit reversed, Justice, and the Eight of Swords. Why is the Hermit reversed? This came in sideways, but I'm going to put it upright because if not, I won't be able to show the other cards. You got the Moon. This is Neptune and Pisces. So someone here is coming out of isolation, or will be coming out of isolation, maybe in the month of like September, or when September goes into Libra season, okay? What I feel here is that whoever this person is that's in the Hermit stage coming out of it, will be coming out of it. It's because they're trying to gain some more clarity on the situation here, because there's a lot of illusions at this time with Neptune and Pisces. There could be confusion, there could be many things, you know, uncertainty, and you still don't have all the answers. So there's a time to reflect. But I also feel that your path is being illuminated by the moon. So you are being guided. You are not alone in this situation here. And there is some type of truth. And yes, it's coming in. Why? Because you got the Justice card. So definitely something is coming in here for you. So let's look at, give me one more card for the Hermit reversed, the moon. Could be Cancer or Pisces. Okay. Okay, so this is what it is. Oh boy, there's a lot of things here. Told you there's always a story behind a situation. Let me see here. I'm going to show you something in a second. So because something is not being shown to you, let's say you are coming out of the Hermit stage, you're going to go back in again in this month, because there's something here that you need to know. If it's about a person or a situation, you need to dig deeper. You need to go deeper within your healing and your path. You need to reflect on a lot of things here. There could have been some sadness or heartbreak around the situation with the Three of Swords. This is someone's definitely from the past. There could have been many interferences that took place here. Okay. Something that was not, again, the Ace of, I think it's the Ace of, the Ace of Wands and energy here talks about where something here that, like this type of new energy that has to come through, or some type of stability. With the Five of Swords and energy, I feel that you had to watch your back, okay? Or maybe it could be also the way you're thinking about things as well. But in the spiritual realm, the Five of Swords means that there's triumph, meaning that you're going to win over the situation. Because someone here with the King of Pentacles reversed here, someone is not feeling stable. They're not, maybe money loss. It could be anything. But with the Five of Cups reversed here, it shows me that there is closure. There's closure in a situation, in your connections. Okay, and there could be some type of reconciliation, or just type of not like a, doesn't have to be a reconciliation, but closure of past things that took place in a situation. And what the Five of Cups reversed is bringing you is the Ten of Pentacles. Here you go. This is the fruit of life. This is abundance, prosperity, and it's about stability. There could be a legacy around this. Very nice. Okay, now let's look at Justice for you. High Priestess. At this time, you're also your intuition will heighten, your psyche will heighten, your clairvoyance will heighten, your dreams, your visions, everything will come through. This is about following your path, but it's also following your intuition. Okay, it's about following your intuition, getting it, like really trusting yourself. So give me the High Priestess and Justice. One more card for the High Priestess and Justice. The Two of Swords. Yeah, some of you are overthinking something and it's blocking your intuition. There's something that's blocking you here. Or, you know, I feel that you're in your head about something. And Spirit says, well, you need to trust your intuition. And that's why a lot of you have to go within to really follow your own path, to reflect on this, meditate, heal, whatever it is here, to get out of your head and go into your heart chakra, because that's where your intuition is. So it's because look, the Eight of Swords came out. So again, in your head, feeling trapped here. Let's see. Let's look at the Eight of Swords. Taurus. Whatever the situation is, if you with the Five of Pentacles, you do have 555 on the ground. So there is changes coming for you. Definitely positive here. I do see it. But I feel sometimes it's you that's stopping yourself from getting these, what you need, because maybe you're lacking faith, maybe you're lacking trust, maybe the fact is that you don't think that your wishes will come true. It could be the way you're thinking about this. Maybe some of you are thinking that you have poverty consciousness. You always feel like you're lacking something, okay? Or you feel that you're left in the dark, you don't know what's going on, blah, blah, blah. Many things, but you're in your head about it, okay? So that's why this Five of Pentacles is showing up. But what Spirit's telling me is that if you trust your intuition, okay, and you're not in your head about something, and you have faith and trust in the universe, your dreams will come true, or your wish will come true here, okay? There's success here, because the Three of Wands for me signifies your manifestations are here. They're here. They're going to show up. But if you keep thinking, well, I'm never going to have this, if you keep rewriting your story, Taurus, an example, if you keep always talking about, if you keep always talking about all the bad things that happen to you, the universe does not understand your words. It will understand your energy. So the energy of like, oh, you know, things are not going to work out for me. I'm not going to make the money. I'm never going to find someone. I'm all alone, blah, blah, blah. Let's say it's all this type of energy, okay? Well, the universe will understand that's what you want, and it will bring you more of that. So if you feel that you're always lacking, because the universe wants you to do is, they want you to match their vibration in believing and having faith. That's why it's important when the moon shows up. It's about us doing the extra work. You know, we need to really dig deep. We need to take time out. We need to withdraw, go within, and we need to follow our own path and reflect and really dig deeper into the psych energy, okay? Because you guys are pretty much very good with your intuition, but something here, I don't know who this is about, something here is blocking the intuition to come through. The Three of Wands talks about success, overseas opportunities. It's like you have a blank canvas. Whatever that you want is coming in. You got the Ten of Pentacles. This has to do a lot with stability, money, position, whatever this is. You've been manifesting this. Maybe in the past things were difficult. They showed up in the cards the first time, but this is the second round, and this is what Spirit is saying, okay? One more, and there is completions that are taking place, of course. One more card for the Three of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles. You got number 77, and then you got the Ace of Cups. Yeah, there you have many goals and choices. Maybe there's many things that you want to do here, but I feel it's okay to dream big. I'm not saying that, but I think that if you think about too many things at the same time, it's going to confuse you. And some of you feel overwhelmed at this time, or feel that these energies, whatever. But here it tells me you're overcoming these energies. And with the Ace of Cups showing up, for me, this signifies abundance in any shape, way, or form. It doesn't have to be just about money. It could be about health, love, peace, whatever this has to do with. Okay, this is about someone that did their inner work, right? And there's forgiveness, there's compassion, there's unconditional love, and yes, you might feel overwhelmed, but you will be at peace. For others of you, this could be new love that's coming in, celebration, joy, births that are going to take, like childbirths, you know, that are going to take place, celebration. But whatever it is, the Ace of Cups is showing up for you today. All right, in the immediate future. You know, you need to get out of your head. This is underneath the deck. You need to get out of your head. Okay? Some of you are worried, you're overthinking, there's anxiety and fear. Maybe you're waiting for some type of communication, but there is going to be a breaking point here, because the nines are all about completions. Here you go. You got Justice card again. Justitia is coming in. What was unjust will be just again. The Nine of Pentacles. You've been working on yourself. You're very independent. You could enjoy your fruits of your labor by taking a day off and really being in the moment and not to worry too much about the future. You got a lot of nines here, so there's a lot of completions that you're going through. All right? So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Taurus, and I'll see you soon. Love you. Bye. Hi Gemini, and welcome to your full moon in Pisces all signs reading. I hope that you're doing well. So my beautiful gems, I am a couple of days late. I don't know if you read in the community post, but while I was recording September, because I had started like September 8th and 9th to record it so that I wanted it to be in time. I did get a message coming in saying that one of my soul brothers who lives in Texas, from his wife, of course, he was an amazing healer. You know, he had a lot of, like, he helped so many people in this world, where he, you know, wherever he was, and he suddenly passed away. So it was almost like a freak accident that happened. And so a lot of people left, there was a lot of grief, and I think I'm still in shock, but so I needed a couple of days to, like, you know, regroup, right? But what really helped me was all the beautiful messages that I received from you. I did feel a shift inside of me. He will be missed, never forgotten, and he will always be a hero or a legend to me, because he was gonna come and work for me, actually. He was supposed to come down to where I live to help me with my business, because I really trusted him in his abilities. You know, rest in peace, Christopher MAZZEO, that's his name, and to his beautiful wife, Tina, also. So maybe sending light and love to her, you know, or just a healing, because she's going through a very difficult time right now. Okay, so gems, let's get into your reading. Okay, just take what's yours in the reading and let the rest go, and feel free to swap the energies around. Cuspers are welcome. And always look at your rising moon, Venus. And for those of you that are on the spiritual path, then look into your north node, okay? So I'm going to take a few oracle cards before you know, we start the reading. The first one you got is speak up. You see the full moon energy here. It says speak up. Use your voice to express yourself, Gemini. Here we go. And now, messages from the higher self. Let's see what message comes out for you from your higher self. These cards are Soul Helpers Oracle. You have the box here. Very beautiful cards. And they're messages from your higher self. This card wants to pop out. It says here, number 6 in energy. Look how beautiful these cards are. It says, your deepest desires constrain you. Let them go to clear your mind. Your deepest desires constrain you. Let them go to clear your mind. 6 is also a number of prosperity as well. Okay, so now let's get started with your reading. 1, 3 times. 2, and 3. So we're going to start with the recent past till now, the current energy, and then the immediate future. Some of you are probably have already gone through this, will be going through this, or are in the process of going through it. Maybe some of you are coming in for confirmations, you know. Whatever the case is, keep your mind open when there is reversals in my cards, because reversals are a natural part of doing tarot reading. So the reversals usually show what the person or what the situation is going through, all right? So let's look at the recent past till now for Gemini, my beautiful gems. You got the Tower in the recent past. You got the Ace of Pentacles. There we go. And you got the Five of Cups. So there was some type of tower moment that took place, right? It's showing up in your reading. And yeah, so there's change. There was some type of change of evil or chaos, something chaotic that took place. And it was for your own good in a way, because the divine is coming in to clear the energy, to clear the path here. And you know, left a lot of you left in the recent past left you thinking about your connections or something that you keep revisiting that is not too great here. And you know, a lot of you are, you know, what I see here is that you are releasing, but there's still an integration that has to take place. For me, when I see the Ace of Pentacles in this way, it shows that you're going to come out of it, or you have come out of it, and there's going to be some type of stability here that's going to take place for you. Okay, so let's look at the current energy. In the current energy, you have the Nine of Pentacles. Nice. Oh, the Eight of Swords. Wait, they have a few cards that showed up here. So let's look. So you got the Nine of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, the King of Swords. Wow, that's a lot of cards. And the Nine of Cups. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I see financial abundance around you, or that you've been working really hard on maybe some of you are single here, been working really hard. Doesn't mean that you're all single, but some of you could be single. I feel that there's a situation here that even though you're not feeling stuck about it, emotions are like, whatever repressed emotions you had, I feel they're coming to the surface. There is a wish fulfillment that they want. There's a wish fulfillment here that you desire. But I feel at this time, some of you may be feeling, like, for example, not able to give with your love because you have the Five of Pentacles. We have to see, because we need to clarify. Maybe you're feeling moody at this time. Maybe, you know, you're just not able to give. Whatever the case is, I do see that with this King of Swords, this could be you or someone else in energy, is that with this Nine of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups, right? So there's two nines. There's completions here, first of all. So with this Nine of Pentacles and this Nine of Cups with the King of Swords, I feel that you're observing things differently in the what you truly desire for your emotions, or for your money or your job, or whatever the case is here. What else do I see here? I see that there's a lot of experience here, and someone that's very sharp in energy. Yeah, there's like some type of clearness that's taking place, right? Clearing. I feel also communication is going to take place, and it's about attaining your goals. So a lot of you are remaining objective at this time. I want to know why this Queen of Cups is still reversed. We'll have to check it out, okay? And now let's look at the immediate future here. You got Justice, Libra. You got the Two of Cups. Beautiful. And the Page of Wands. Yeah, something is definitely coming into balance here for you. Some of you could be dealing with Libra, or you have Libra in your chart. This could be also Mercury and Libra that we're going through right now for the retrograde. Or if it's in Virgo, I'm not sure. But I think it started in Libra and then it's going to go into Virgo. But the case is that this is about the truth, and it's about karma. Okay, some karmic scales are going to be balancing here. There's fairness in the situation. And there's a lot of truth here. So there is two people coming in together, whether it's business, love, friendship, whatever this means. And with the Page of Wands, there's a new beginning. This is in divine, everything is coming in divine timing. Some of you will be having it now. It could be like when Virgo goes into transits into Libra. All depends. And there's a sense of excitement in the air. All right. So we're going to clarify the cards. I feel that there's going to be a strong foundation in the situation here. I do see like a lot of celebrations taking place. Yeah, it's about having the patience. Okay, the communication is the key in this situation. So now we're going to clarify the cards. I already shuffled them. I pre-shuffled them. I put your energy. Oh, okay. Look at this. You got the Tower twice at the same place. Unbelievable. I love when Spirit does this. Okay, these are just confirmations even for myself, actually. So yeah, definitely there was Tower moments that took place, maybe more than once for you. So let's see what else here with the Tower. You got the Four of Pentacles reversed, which is a good card when it's reversed. Not holding on to anything any longer. Whether if it's a grudge, whether it was a grudge, whether it was a situation or a person here. Completely letting go. Let's see. Why is the Tower card? And with the Eight of Pentacles, a lot of you have been putting a lot of hours or energy into yourself or a situation here. A job could be, or an opportunity that you wanted. Because there is a financial opportunity here too, if this has to do with money or business. So a lot of trying to perfect something here. Maybe in a sense it was about like letting go of how you used to do things. This is what I'm picking up very strong. Another card for the Eight of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles reversed, and the Tower twice. One more card, please. Yeah, it's about also releasing, you know, and conflict. With the Five of Wands reversed, there was less conflict in the situation here. It's about releasing the conflict here. There could have been disagreements. Some of you started working on something different here with the Five of Wands and energy, but definitely it's a very positive card with the Eight of Pentacles. Now let's look at the Ace of Pentacles. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? You got the Magician reversed, the Devil, Capricorn. You were feeling stuck about a situation. Maybe it was a Capricorn in your life for some of you. You know, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was Saturn. Maybe you were stuck in negativity. Maybe there was manipulators around you or people not for your highest good. This could mean many reasons here, okay? And a lot of you were feeling stuck, okay, and overthinking, and there was a lot of not sleeping at night and confusion in the situation here. But the nines again are about, the nines are about completion here, and there is a breaking point. The breaking point was the Tower moment that took place for you, okay? And what's coming in to help you out is justice here. Okay, so definitely this is about karma, something good coming towards you, Gemini. This is what I feel. And it's about the truth and nothing but. And it's also about something coming into balance here for you. So something definitely came into balance for all the hard work. Let's look at the Five of Cups. From the Five of Cups, you came into the Queen of Swords and energy. So you have the King and Queen of Swords, and you have the Queen of Cups that's reversed. Some of you couldn't, in the recent past and now, couldn't trust your emotions because you were still releasing and trying to find that silver lining of what took place here. So a lot of you came, you know, with the Queen of Swords came in and were thinking logically about your next steps, especially if it has to do with business. You have to think logically. Can't let your emotions stand in the way here. So let's look at the Five of Cups with the Queen of Swords. One more card for the Queen of Swords, please. And the Five. There you go. Even your emotions were intact here with the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords. That's why I said I felt that you came out of it because of the Ace of Pentacles. That showed me that you worked on yourself and you created that stability around your emotions and around stuff. But it's normal sometimes to go back and forth. You know, there's days that you feel like you're going to give a lot, and there's other days that you don't feel like giving at that time because you need to give to yourself. But definitely here, you're also looking into the past here of every situation that you went to go through. Because the Queen of Cups and energy, okay, yeah, she's loving, she's kind, she wears her heart on her sleeve, but sometimes she gives too much. She gives too much. So this, I feel like almost like the Queen of Cups here is reevaluating everything that took place in a situation here that was very difficult. Now let's look at, we're going to look at the Eight of Swords reversed and the Queen of Cups reversed, because the other cards are just like, they're great and we know what they stand for. But why is the Eight of Swords reversed here? What happened here? Someone got out of their head. Someone wasn't feeling stuck anymore. The Ace of Pentacles. Look at that. The Ace of Pentacles shows up twice. Yeah, so definitely there was a new financial opportunity here. If it's not about finances, there's a gift that's coming in or something that's coming in with stability here for you. Because with the Nine of Pentacles there, shows me that you're very independent, Gemini. You work hard. There's financial abundance around you or security. All right, so definitely. Now let's look at the Queen of Cups reversed here. Why is the Queen of Cups reversed? But I'm also going to take out a card for the King of Swords. I really want to know about this King of Swords. So why is the Queen of Cups reversed here? What happened here? The Eight of Swords. So the Queen of Cups is reversed because maybe at this time someone here is feeling stuck, is overthinking about something. They feel trapped in a situation, maybe with their emotions. Because remember now, with 6 planets that we are in retrograde, Mars being in Gemini, which is really good actually when Mars is in Gemini. I don't know. For me, I like it. Other people are complaining about it. But whatever the case is here, is like, I feel like, oh my God, don't tell me I lost I lost my train of thought. Okay, I'll think about what I have to revisit it again. Because they told me and now I forgot. Queen of Cups reversed, Eight of Swords. Sorry about that. Queen of Cups reversed, and Eight of Swords. It could be that you're in your head about something and that's why you're not able to see past it. It's because maybe in the current energy, I don't know when my voice is changing. Maybe you have to, have to speak up, yeah? My voice is changing. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, gems. The Ten of Wands. Yeah, something has been very difficult here, and you had been carrying the weight of your shoulders. You have been carrying so much weight from the world, from your family, from obligations, and you're stressed. And there's been obstacles in a situation here for you. But the 10 means, okay, in this card, is that you're close to the end of a journey that's been difficult. A lot of you have back problems because of this. You also arm problems as well, and knees. So let's see one more card for the Queen of Cups reversed, the Eight of Swords, and the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Swords. There's an ending of a cycle. That's what exactly that you've been waiting for, because you're doing the work, everything's great, and maybe in some things, and you're asking, well, why is this not happening to me? Why am I not getting my manifestations? Why is this not happening? What's going on? Well, it's because you're ending a cycle, and you're ending an important cycle in your life, okay? And there is light at the end of the tunnel. So there's a cycle that's ending, and the 10s become a 1 here. So just remember that. Let's take another card for the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Wands, Queen of Cups reversed with the Eight of Wands. Eight of Swords, sorry. Reversed. No, is it the Eight of Swords? Yeah, the Eight of Swords, yeah. Just have to make sure. You got the Three of Wands. In the current energy, now maybe some of you might not feel it, but in the current energy, your manifestations are here. The energy around you, your manifestations are starting to show up. Some of you are seeing the synchronicities, okay, of it. That means that it's a blank canvas. That means that you can start all over again. This is what it means. And it also means success. And some of you could be overseas opportunities. Doesn't have to be, but whatever that you desired, whatever that you've been working on is coming in for you. Now let's look at this King of Swords. You got the Seven of Cups, you got Temperance reversed. You need to observe. Take a step back and observe. And you, like, I really believe that your higher self is saying, like, let them go, and let whatever it is go to clear your mind. Whatever it is that you're thinking. Let's see. Ten of Cups reversed. Something caused you unhappiness here in a situation. You got Temperance reversed, you got that Seven of Cups and the Ten of Cups, and there's a lot of confusion around this, and that's why you're in your head. That's why it's great if you could meditate at this time. There's a healing that has to be done here. Communication is the key. You need to speak. Moderation is the key as well. And finding a middle ground. Could be a compromise. Yeah, it's true. You do have goals and dreams. You have so many. It's okay to dream big, but sometimes it could cause confusion. Okay? I don't know, but someone needed to hear that message. This is with the King of Swords. And what's the end? You have to be like this King of Swords in energy. That thinks objective. Maybe you have to change a way to see something here. Okay, so let's look at justice here. In the justice, you got the Page of Swords. So definitely there's going to be some type of communication. I also feel on your creative side, you're going to be more creative. You're getting a lot more ideas. Because someone could be watching you online or offering you something like a collaboration here as well. Pages are all about new beginnings. Again, the Nine of Pentacles showing up here is that, again, you're going through so many completions. It's unbelievable, gems. Endings and and completions. So this new energy could come through for you. Yeah, you're very independent here. You know, there's financial security around you. Let's look at the Two of Cups here for you. There's stability. Two of Cups is with the Empress energy. This is Venus coming in to help you out in love and finances. This is about manifestation. It's about receiving it. It's about believing that it's going to come to you. This is about creativity, fertility. It's about new opportunities are going to come in for you. What's the Two of Cups here with the Empress? One more card, please. Six of Swords reversed. Pentacles reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Why is it reversed? Oh, I think my cards were, when I took them, they were upside down. You see? No, not really. Okay. What's the end result here? Now, these cards came reversed, but doesn't mean that they're reversed. I'm just going to show you. You need to follow your intuition, because what's coming in is that what I feel for you is that some of you might be relocating or moving, okay? That's what I feel for you. You might have to relocate or move. But maybe you're feeling stuck, maybe because some of you feel that you don't have enough money. Maybe you're not feeling stable here, or you need to go to a destination, or someone here is not arriving in the way that you want. But there is acceptance in what took place, whatever that this took place. But what I feel here is that you are going to be relocating and moving, and I do see you coming into success here, and I do see an arrival of someone or some type of invitation here. But what's important is that reason why the cards came reversed, and I'll tell you why, gems. So some of you are overthinking about something. Now, I'm not saying all of you, but some of you are so much in your head about something here, okay, in the way that you see things, that you're blocking your intuition. You're blocking your intuition. It's about trusting your intuition, and you cannot do that just with your mind. You can't trust your intuition just with your mind. It's with your body, it's with your soul, it's with your heart. Let's look at the Page of Wands. Oops. The Three of Cups. There's going to be celebration. The Two of Pentacles. Okay, there's a couple of meanings here. Page of Wands, the Two of Pentacles. You're still trying to bring something to balance, or maybe being pulled in two different directions. Why is this? Why is the Three of Cups here with the Two of Page of Cups? Okay, is there anything else here that I should know? Two of Wands. I'm going to take the cards. We're going to look at them together in a second. The Queen of Wands. This is all about your confidence and your determination and what you believe in. There's a situation here. This could be, there's two messages here. Or you're being pulled in two different directions. I'm just saying. This could be interferences of the past. That's why some of you are being, maybe there's a person from the past or there's a new person. I don't know. Because with the Page of Cups, there is someone that's very sensitive here in energy, okay? And there's a lot of possibilities with this person. I also feel that you are making plans and you are making progress, even if you don't feel it. But there's still something holding you back. There's definitely something holding you back here to start this fresh thing. And with the Queen of Wands, this is all about you. It's all about you, gems. It's about your self-confidence and what you believe in, your determination, what you're passionate about, and your value as a person, as a soul, as a spiritual being. Definitely here, it has to do with you. You need to trust your intuition. Underneath the deck, you got the Page of Wands reversed, the Eight of Wands, the Knight of Wands reversed, and the King of Wands with the Three of Pentacles. Okay, let's look at this. Again, nines. Where's it, the 9? Yeah, I saw a 9 before. Where did I see it? Oh, I just saw a 9. Okay. Maybe some of you, or this could be, because there's a lot of fire energy, could be Sagittarius or Aries. It does, I don't know, but if this is your energy, is that you're not taking action at this time, okay? And maybe at this time you're not seeing or not feeling things, something you haven't been feeling, like you haven't been seeing the signs maybe, or you're not feeling a sense of excitement, you're not taking chances, but what's coming up is that there will be messages coming in for you, okay? Swift messages, and it's an accelerate motion. So it means that there's going to be a time of really busy, and time is going to be passing fast here in a situation. But what I see with the Three of Pentacles and the King of Wands, so I have the King and Queen of Wands. I got the King and Queen, of Swords, and I only have the Queen of Cups here. I don't have the King of Cups. But whatever the case here, it's about leadership. It's about taking control and moving forward. It's about going after what you want passionately here. That's what it is. And it's about taking action. The Three of Pentacles, I see collaboration. I see teamwork. I see people helping each other. I see a strong foundation here. Okay, so it's a very positive card. I hope you enjoyed your reading, gems, and I'll see you soon. Love you. Bye. Hi Cancers, my beautiful CMCs. How are you all doing? And welcome to all signs in this full moon in Pisces. I am a bit late with the readings because due to, I don't know if all of you had seen in my community post, while I was recording on the 8th and 9th, which just happened on the 9th of September, the 9 of the 9, can you believe it? The 9 of the 9. Anyways, a dear friend of mine, soul brother, healer, starseed, lightworker, you name it, suddenly passed away. And I got notified on the 9th of the 9th. So I needed a couple of days to regroup myself, Thanks to all your beautiful messages and love and healings, I shifted pretty quickly. But I think I'm still in shock that he crossed over because, it was nothing medical. It was really more of a freak accident, I think, that took place. Anyway, so I've been talking to his wife, Tina, for a couple of days now, trying to be there for her and listen, right? Mostly listen, of course. And so if all of you want to probably send healing to Tina, and I want to say rest in peace, Christopher MAZZEO. You are a legend and you will remain a hero for me anyway. So, yeah. It's weird because I don't know if it was last week's reading, Cancers, my beautiful CMCs, that I don't know if it was last week's reading in the last all signs that I did. I have to go back because I usually don't go back into my readings and look. But I think that I had predicted something like that because I saw number 96. And for me, 96 or 69 represents, well, yeah, the year, of course, but because complete, the 9 and then the 6, right? Like 2022, 246, right? And 99. So I think that I somehow in the numerology, I had predicted the date. Anyway, that I was going to receive this message because I knew something was coming towards me. I felt the urgent, like I felt like there was some type of message that a very fast message would come to me, you know, so it did. Anyway, so Cancers, I will dedicate a channel just for you, but I still need suggestions on the names because there's some names that you did mention that are already taken on YouTube and I can't go pass over that and I can't make it too long. So let's see, I'm going to take out some oracle cards for you before we start, okay? And you got the heart. And it says here, emotions and intuition. So emotions and intuitions. It's about trusting the heart. And rest. Give yourself time to recuperate. Yeah. Now, I also going to take out a card here from your higher self. This card wants to come out. Okay, you got number 31, which equals to a 4. It says you are experiencing a spiritual blossoming. What did I say? Sorry. That's funny. You are experiencing a spiritual blossoming. Cancers. It says, take a new direction and be open to new experiences. Beautiful, right? It's like the lotus flower coming through the mud and emerging here. Beautiful. Okay, so let's get started with your reading. So my beautiful CMCs. The recent past till now, the current energy in the immediate future. Now, for this, for some of you already are going through this, some of you are already went through it or going through the process, or you're going to start. Those that are coming here are probably coming here for confirmations, or because there's a lot of healers and psychics and tarot readers that come in. For others of you, it's just to see what's going on. And yeah, so let's get started. Cuspers are welcome to the reading. Always remember to look at your rising moon and Venus. Those of you that are walking a spiritual path, look at your North Node as well. Take what's yours, Cancers, and let the rest go. And of course, feel free to swap the energies around if you feel that I'm not talking about you. So let's get started here for Cancers. Okay, let's see. In the recent past till now, what took place for Cancers? I'm not sure if that card wanted to come out. Okay. All right. You got the Wheel of Fortune. You got the Hierophant, Taurus energy. This could also be the North Node in Taurus. This is about your higher self and higher knowing. It's about taking leadership here. For some of you, this could be a marriage or some type of commitment. Or there could be someone around you here that's very different than you. They could be very traditional. Who knows? And it could also mean, for others of you, is that you're walking your spiritual path here. Taking the high road. And the Two of Swords. Jupiter in the recent past till now is coming in to give you a second chance. Okay. I feel that there's like I said, I really feel like for you that there is a new path that is opening, and maybe it's a path that you didn't think that you were going to foresee in this. It's like almost like taking the high road in a situation here. Karma is coming in. So if you did well, you did good, Cancers out there, good is coming back to you. All right, and it's vice versa, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like change is coming in with this North Node in Taurus. But you're in your head about a situation here. You're in your head about something or someone here, or I feel like as if you've been waiting for something to happen for you to take charge. There's definitely something that's destined and fated that's coming towards you. And the wheel is always changing, you know, it's always changing. So let's look at the current energy here, Cancers, for this full moon in Pisces. Like I said, you are being guided on your path here. You're definitely being guided. your angels or spirit guides, spirit universe. It's as if you want to go, like, I don't know, like, not definitely that you have a destination, but you want to, I don't know, I think it's like almost like you want to, what's the word that I'm looking for? I can't find the words. It's like you have a destination, you just want to like release, and like not release, it's almost like you want to combust out of a situation, just go, you know, into the uncertainty for some of you. In the current energy, you got the 3 of Cups. What else is there for you, Cancers? Okay. The Hangman. The Hermit. Yeah. Okay. So there's been a long wait here, or sacrifice that you had to do. Some of you could be in this cocoon stage. Some of you are still going through the dark. You're coming in and out of the dark night of the soul. You're digging deeper, maybe in your healing, but you're digging deeper on your path here. You're reflecting more. You're trying to gain clarity. Now, the clarity could be something of the past here, or someone of the past, because there's been too many obstacles and interferences that took place here that I feel that the Hangman, you're in this cocoon stage. You're going through a transformation here. You're trying to gain clarity, but you're not really surrendering at this time because you still need more information. Let's look at the immediate future. You got the Sun, the Knight of Pentacles, and the 9 of Cups. There is a wish fulfillment that's coming in for you. Definitely. There could be someone coming in, but they're taking their time. Like they're really slow, but they're planning ahead. And the Sun is shining on this. The Sun is the best card in the deck. Definitely here. We're going to put these cards like this here. Okay. So definitely here, what I see that is that, yeah, there's a wish fulfillment. The Sun is about all positive vibes, inner child healing. So you're going to come out of this on the top, okay? There's been healing that you have been doing from connections or from your past lives here, whatever the case is, from your family, children. And there's a sense of moving on. Now we're going to clarify the cards, all right? Okay. Let's look at the Wheel of Fortune. So Jupiter is, even though it's in the recent past till now, it's in your energy at this moment. Okay, so Jupiter's coming in, but some of you are not, some of you are not ready to take the plunge yet because you need more clarity. You are reflecting at this time. Okay. Let's look at the Wheel of Fortune here. So you should be looking at your placements in Jupiter and Taurus here. So I have Jupiter in Taurus. Okay, let's see. You got the 9 of Wands, the Sun reversed with Jupiter, with the Wheel of Fortune, sorry. Okay, let's look at this. Maybe in the recent past here, a lot of you were not experiencing happy times. There was a lot of interferences with people or places around you. You weren't feeling that happy. I feel that here, there was some, with the 9 of Wands, the Sun reversed, the 8 of Pentacles, and the 9 of Swords and energy here. A lot of you have been putting a lot of energy into something, whatever it is for you. Here. You've been putting a lot of energy into something, trying to perfect something. It could be also healing towards you, or it could be a job, or just your money, okay, or your pentacles here. And I do feel that there's going to be an unexpected message coming in, like someone's coming in, okay? And they're very, you know, maybe there's an energy here of someone that's coming in very charismatic, you know, they like adventure, you know, whatever the case is in energy. I want to know why the sun is reversed here. I want to see this. Why is the sun reversed here for Cancers? I feel like you're waiting for someone to come in or something to come in to help you on your path or to direct you or guide you on your path here. I don't know, it just feels like you're waiting. There could have been some type of codependency here, maybe in a situation that got you like frustrated in the situation. Whatever that's coming in here, whether it's work or a person coming in here, I do feel that with the Ace of Pentacles here is that you're going to come out of this. And I do feel that there's a gift that's coming or a new opportunity or a new financial opportunity that's coming in for you. Okay, so that's what I see with the Wheel of Fortune. Now let's look at the Hierophant. Hold on a second. Okay. I also feel that some of you were not wanting, that showed up with, okay, there's a message here for someone. I just have to say it. Some of you were experiencing that people were coming in your life that were not working, like you were, let's say if you have been working on yourself, right? And you've been doing a lot of self-love and self-healing and, you know, the whole shebang that you're doing, right? Maybe at one point, because your light is so bright, Cancers, that you were attracting, I'm saying, people that didn't know your worth, didn't have value. I feel that the people that were coming into your life, maybe in the recent past, not all of you, but some of you, were coming in and out of your life. And there was a sense of frustration and hurt by that. And so some of you, what you decided to do is, well, of course, which is normal, you decided to concentrate on yourself and on your money and about saving. And I feel that whatever Jupiter is coming in, there is a message very clear that's coming in, unexpected, that's going to bring you this opportunity. Okay, now that was a message for someone. Now let's look at the Hierophant. Can you clarify the Hierophant for me for Cancers, please? You got the Page of Cups. This could be an old soul, a younger person with an old soul. Okay, this is someone that's very sensitive in energy. They could be also very artistic in their own way. And there's a lot of possibilities with this person, or possibilities or opportunities. The pages are all about new beginnings. So you were dealing with a Virgo. If not, you have Virgo in your chart. I need more. What is this all about? And it's definitely following your own path here. That's definitely here. You've been withdrawing from others for a while now. And you know that already. And you've been reflecting and digging deeper, maybe on your soul path, your soul purpose, where you need to go. You're reflecting a lot, that's for sure. You got the Hierophant, the Page of Cups, the Hermit, Ten of Pentacles. This could be also you in your artistic ways, in maybe for some, like I'm just saying artistically, you're open to more at this time. It's coming through because you took time out and you really went deeper into your soul. You want to meditate, you're reflecting a lot here. You're taking time out and trying to reach this Ten of Pentacles, or it could be someone coming in that way or shape or form, right? Whatever the case is, maybe this person is, for some of you, this could be in the month of September. It could happen here. This is the fruit of life. It's about stability. The Ten of Pentacles has been following you for a while, Cancers, in your readings. Okay, so definitely here there is stability. There's a new beginning here in finances that will bring you to retirement. Yeah, down the line, yes, and everybody. And you could be taking care of everybody here whatever the case is, there is also some type of legacy here. And I see something extra coming in, because the Wheel of Fortune, what it also says here is that it's almost being at the right place at the right time. Being at the right place at the right time, things could happen and things come in, right? So let's look at the Two of Swords here, because you're in your head about a situation. So why are you in your head? That's why the Hermit card came in as well. If you're in your head about something, you're gonna overthink about things, and you're not gonna be able to see. That's why a lot of you are going, or have been going through the Hermit stage. Okay, let's look at the Two of Swords here. Where's the Two of Swords here? You have the World reversed. You have a lot of things on your mind, because there is something here that is undone, unfinished. Maybe you have to tie up loose ends, or maybe there's some type of closure that you have to take here, because this is an important cycle that has to end here. Why is the World reversed here with the Two of Swords? Please show me. Maybe you need to accept something that took place in the recent past, so that you could get that haha moment and understand and accept. And because the moment that you accept things, that's when it shifts, right? It's the moment of acceptance here. The Three of Swords. Some of you are still grieving. There could be sadness around this situation. Yeah, sadness, separation. Yeah. So let's look at this. It's about healing here, because some of you, like I said, you are going through a transformation. Is the Hangman. When the Hangman shows up next to the Hermit card, that's a huge transformation that you're going through. What's the end result with the Three of Swords, the World reversed, and the Two of Swords here? What's the, okay. Ten of Cups. Yep. There's going to be healing, because the Sun showed up here upright. The Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups. This is about happiness. There's going to be happiness in your life. It's coming in. Okay, I know it's been a long ride. Some of you are being pushed out of your comfort zones, definitely. And that's uncomfortable for you, Cancers. But there's new things that are waiting for you. And this could be about happiness in your family, in your home, in your children. It's about being content and feeling grateful for what you have. You've been putting a lot of energy and work into yourself, into everything here. And there's definitely some type of stability or money or something that's coming in. There could be also a soulmate for some of you out there. Now, let's look at the Three of Cups in the current energy. The Nine of Swords, yeah. Something about the past. Some of you definitely dealt with a Virgo. I do have Virgo twice, okay? So for some of you, maybe not. Whatever the case is, a lot of you are wanting to communicate or want communication from someone here. Or you're looking for signs of communication or symbols. There's anxiety attached to this because you're overthinking it. And worry is actually a sign of, well, it's not a sign, but it's a waste of energy, because the more you worry about something, the more you want to bring this to yourself. So the nines are about completions, which is the Hermit card is about, is number 9 in numerology for September. So there's a lot of completions that you're going through here. There's also fear attached to this, but there's a breaking point. Let's see. Why is the Nine of Swords here with the Three of Cups? This is about your past interferences. It's about maybe you know, I don't know, we'll see. Two of Wands reversed. You know the saying, as above, so below? That's what I feel you're in right now. I feel like you're letting go of something here. There's definitely letting go of something. You're making progress, making plans. I feel that you're ready to let go, but there's a sense of, like, I'm not saying frustration. I'm saying, like, almost like, you know, when you give up on something completely Like you say, okay, I'm not going to do this. Okay, I'm done. And then bang, something happens. What happens? Here's the Wheel of Fortune again for you. Yeah, Jupiter is really trying to come in to help you here. Okay, this is like karma. It's coming in. And it's well deserved, right? It's well deserved here for you, really. And this is about change and something destined. And the wheel always changes. For some of you, you need to, like, I feel like you need to move out of the comfort zone and just get out there. It's something about you getting out there, because the Wheel of Fortune is showing up. So there's opportunities. You need to grab something here. This is what I feel. I don't know. This is something strong here, I feel. Now, not for everybody, but for some of you, maybe that's what it is. Let's look at the Hangman here. Why is the Hangman here for Cancers? Why is the Hangman here? Well, 4 Cups. You're getting signs. Things are showing up. Are you listening? Are you paying attention? You should be paying attention if you're in the Hangman and the Hermit stage. But if the 9 of Swords showed up, you're in your head a lot. So you could be blocking what's coming in for you. There could be a sense of boredom here, not wanting to see something, not wanting to look into the past, boredom, whatever it is. With the 4 Cups, you're not wanting to see something that's coming in. Let's see why this 4 Cups. The Empress energy. Venus is coming in too to help you. So you got Jupiter and Venus in love and finances here. Yeah, this is about creativity, fertility. The Empress puts it out there, right? Puts whatever she wants to manifest out there. And it comes to her because she has trust, right? Into the universe. She knows what she is, her value, right? And there's new opportunities here that are going to take place. There is abundance around the Empress energy. Okay. What are the cards here again? It's about stepping into something here. It's about stepping into something with the Empress. Okay, one more card for the Empress. One more card for the Empress. I also see here someone that wants to reach out to you, Cancers, but they're intimidated by you. I do see that. They've been watching you. Why is the Empress here? Why is the 5 of Pentacles here? Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at the Hangman and the 4 Cups. Then I will show you the Empress, the 5 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands reversed. There's a story here. Don't worry about when the cards are reversed, because that means it explains a story behind a situation or a person. It's not a bad luck or bad omen or negativity, okay? Like, those are like myths that don't exist. I feel like with these cards is that some of you feel like not passionate about anything at this time. You're not feeling good or worthy, or you don't see your value because you're in this Hangman position, right? You've been sacrificing for some time and you've been trying to gain clarity. There could be poverty consciousness in this, thinking that you don't have enough, or always feeling that you're left out or in the dark. You feel alone. I do feel a sense of aloneness here in a situation. But what Spirit wants you to do, instead of you waiting for things to happen to you, they want you to go out there and grab the situation at hand. With this King of Wands and energy, this is about leadership. Normally the Emperor would show up. I would say, okay, yeah, but I think with the Empress showing up, it also shows me that yes, usually the Empress, like I said, she just waits for things to come to her. I feel here that you need to take action. You need to grab. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to tell you your affirmation. I'm going to tell you your affirmation after the reading, okay? Because there's an affirmation that came to me when I was shuffling your cards and putting your energy, and it popped on my phone because I was concentrating on all of yous. And so I'm going to tell you what it is in a second, okay? So the King of Wands is someone that has to take leadership here. You have to be like the Emperor energy. This is what I feel. Jupiter is around in energy, but if you're feeling sad, if you're feeling depressed, if you're feeling isolated, you feel alone, and if you keep talking about the things that you don't have, the energy of that. Let's say you say, oh, I'm not going to get a guy. I'm never going to get a girl. Oh, I'm never going to get the job. I'm never going to get the money. And I'm always feeling like this and I'm feeling like that. It's not the words with the energy. It's not the words that the universe hears you. It's your energy, and it's going to match that energy and bring that to you more and more. I do feel that, okay? I do feel that Cancers have to, I feel like very strong that Cancers have to jump into a situation. They have to take action. They have to go after what they want. They have to see the bigger picture here. And it's about being bold and daring, something maybe that you're not used to, okay? Here we go. Cancer. Now let's look at the Hermit, the current energy. You got the Nine of Cups, the King of Swords reversed. Someone here is in their head. Why? They're not able to communicate. Maybe there could be not anger. There could be anger, but I feel more that someone here, whoever you're dealing with, if this is you or someone else, their emotions are clouding their vision or their truth in the situation here. Okay, the emotions are clouding it so that they can't perceive anything new here. So that's why someone here has been hiding whatever this connection was with the Two of Cups reversed here. But it is a wish fulfillment though. There's a wish fulfillment here. I don't know. Maybe if you're waiting for someone to communicate, even if they did wrong. I'm not talking about narcissistic or abuse in any shape, way, or form. I'm talking about if there was a miscommunication. Maybe you need to reach out, Cancers. Maybe someone needs to reach out here. I don't know. Okay. Why is the Queen of Wands? Here we go. It's about your self-confidence here. This could be also about you, right? That you're at this time, maybe in the current energy, because of all the emotions you're going through, it's clouding your judgment here. And so you're, still withdrawing, taking time out, which is okay. I do. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. So you're working on your self-confidence. This is about whatever it is that's wants to make you, whatever that you feel that has to be passionate here, whatever you feel passion for. It's about creativity, of course. It's about value, being outgoing. I feel something is changing within you and outside of you. And it's going to start showing, the more healing you're doing towards you, you're also helping the collective, but also it's going to show outside of you. So you might be changing your hair, changing your clothes, whatever the case is. There's something magical taking place here. And it's like the phoenix rising from the ashes here. Definitely there's a sense of determination, what you're passionate for, and your self-confidence and your self-esteem. All right, now let's look at the Sun. I didn't want to clarify the Sun, but I'm going to clarify because it is the best card in the deck. Maybe it's going to show me something else. Maybe it's going to show me what you went through. Yeah, definitely. That's what I thought, because it's the best card in the deck. They're showing me what you went through. Maybe in the past there was no problem, people coming in with any stability towards you, or if this is a financial opportunity, right? So something here that's been freaking hard. You got the Tower, the Page of Pentacles reversed, and the Ten of Wands upright. Yeah, the Tower is coming in to change something. It's bringing in the Sun for you. Because why? Because you've been carrying so much on your shoulders for so long. Karmically, things are changing for you because you've been giving it out. You've been doing all the work. You've been doing everything. It's coming back to you. Maybe, could have been financial opportunities, could have been a job, could have been a person coming in with stability. Something is shifting here because you got the Sun card. All right. Now let's look at the Knight of Pentacles. What is this Knight of Pentacles energy? I got the Nine of Cups with the Nine of Pentacles. Could be someone younger than you. It doesn't have to be if this is about love. There's an arrival of somebody here. They're taking their time. There could be an invitation, but there is a message that's coming in of love here for you. It could be from anybody. Okay. Maybe with the King of Pentacles reversed here, someone here is not stable in finances right now. So because they have to take their time to come to you, it's because they're going to go into this King of Pentacles and energy, but right now maybe you're dealing with someone that is an old soul. I feel there's an old soul here for some of you out there. If it's this about love, there's an old soul They may be younger than you, but they're not like a king yet. They're a knight. But whatever the case is here, with the hangman upright, you're surrendering. There's a surrendering that's taking place here. It's like this card here with the lotus, right? She's coming through. Same type of energy. You are experiencing a spiritual blossoming. Again, blossoming. Blossoming. Take a new direction and be open to new experiences. And I feel that some of you, this is what you're going through. And the 31 equals a 4. So there is stability here. There's less interference. There's stability. There's some type of proposal maybe. Okay. Give me another card for the King of Pentacles reversed here, please, for the Cancers. For my crabs. There will be a breakthrough, even when it comes to finances for you. The Ace of Swords is beautiful. Clear messages coming in. There's a breakthrough. There's clarity. There's communication. There's the truth. Now let's look at the Nine of Cups, because there's a wish fulfillment here. Yep, Six of Wands. You will be recognized and rewarded for the hard work in your community, in your family. Whatever the case is, there is. This is also about, the Six of Wands also talks about how you worked hard on your self-confidence as well. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, some of you could be meeting someone famous. I do have to say that because I do see that too. Or maybe you're famous, Cancers, who knows? And this is what you're going to get in your community here. Yeah, you're not going to feel stuck any longer. You're not going to be in your head. You know why? You're coming into your power. You're finding your direction. You're moving forward away from all the things that you had to go through here. And there could be travel indicated here. And a fresh beginning or a new beginning. There's a path that is opening up for you. And I feel a lot of you are going to go for it. And then these cards, you got the Six of Cups, the King of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Strength, oops, the Six of Pentacles, the King of Cups. I'm going to take, and the Death card with the Ten of Pentacles. There's a huge transformation that you're going through. Okay, there's healing, moving on, going after what you want here with the King of Wands, especially when it comes to your finances, your stability here. Yeah, you're taking action. Some of you might be moving residence. That's 100%. You're standing up for yourself, finally. You're having the courage and the strength. Something is coming into balance. You are going to be receiving. Also, with the King of Cups and energy, this is you. Also could be someone else you're dealing with. But this is about, it's about communicating. It's about this balance that's coming in here for you. You might be more reserved in how you share and in who you share or in who you give to. And there's a huge transformation, like I said, that you're going through. There's a death and rebirth. And the Ten of Pentacles is coming in for you. Because why? Because you've been putting a lot of work into a situation here. You've been putting a lot of energy. And the Six of Wands shows up again here, where, you know, there will be success and victory. You went from the Five of Pentacles, okay, into the Nine of Pentacles. So some of you might be having a raise, and there is a new beginning, but you are waiting for the right time in divine timing. Now, let me just give you your affirmation that I saw for you, Cancers, when I was shuffling your cards. It says here, this is the moon in Aries in energy, okay? It says, so your affirmation is, I don't wait for things to happen. I make them happen. I don't wait for things to happen. I make them happen. I don't wait for things to happen. I make them happen. And so it is. Okay, Cancers, love you. See you soon. Bye. Hi, Leo, and welcome to your full moon in Pisces all signs reading. So I was recording this on the September 8th and 9th, and then on the 9th, I got disturbing news, and I had to take a few days to regroup myself because I don't know, for some of you, if you've seen in the community that I had lost a dear friend of mine who is also a healer that does the same type of work that I do, and he was a great healer and healed many in the States. And so I got notice from his wife that he passed away suddenly. And so I needed to regroup. So I wanted to thank all of you for all your beautiful messages. They really helped me a lot to regroup faster than I thought. I'm still, I think, in type of shock as well. He will always be like a legend for me because I really valued him as an individual and as a soul brother. And I've been in contact with his wife now for a couple of days. So I've been trying to be there for her through this ordeal at this time. So rest in peace, Christopher Mazzeo. And maybe for some of you, if you could send a healing or love and light, or even, you know, thought intentions to his wife, Tina. Okay, so I am here now. So let's look at what's going on. First, we're going to start with oracle cards. So I'm going to take out one oracle card from this deck for Leo. How you doing, my beautiful lioness and Leos and lions? Always remember to take what's yours in the reading and let the rest go, and also feel free to swap the energies around, okay? What is the messages here? Okay, that one wants to come out. So change is coming in for you, okay? Like the tree, you know, when it goes through the seasons. And it says here, new season. Wait a second, I need my glasses. Okay. New season of life, Leo. Here we go. There we go. And now we're going to take a message from your higher self to see what your higher self wants you to know. For Leo. Your last but not least, you know, I'm going through, when I do the all signs, I usually follow like, well, even when I do my other readings, I usually follow, like, let's say if I start with Virgo because it's Virgo seasons, then I just go down with the zodiac. That's why it's like that, you know? I just follow those zodiac signs, one after another. Let's see, you got a couple of messages from your higher self. You got here number 28, and also comes into a 10. It says, have the courage to be free, Leo. Know that freedom begins where desire ends. Know that freedom begins where desire ends. The next card you got is number 26, which equals to an 8. It says, the love of your dragon reaches out to you. The realm of your truth is opening up. I love the dragon energy. And last but not least, you got number 22, which is a 4. The time for romance has come. See it as an opportunity for a radiant life. Okay, there we go. Now, those of you that come here on my readings usually are like healers. You're probably tarot readers, psychic mediums. To come in for confirmation for yourself, or some of you are just coming in to see what's going on. Always look at your rising moon and Venus, and for those of you following a spiritual path, look at your North Node. In the reading, again, like I said, I will start with your recent past till now, right? And for some of you, maybe you already experienced this, this reading. For some of you, you're going in the process, or some of you are going to begin this process. So let's start with your reading, Leo. Okay, sorry, my camera keeps moving for some reason. Okay, let's look at the recent past till now in energy, what's going on for you, Leo. And then I will clarify the cards for you. You got the 4 of Pentacles, the 5 of Wands reversed. Oops. Here we go. Sorry about that. And the 9 of Cups. So there is still a desire that's within you, deep within your soul. Leo, you do have a desire and a wish that you want to be fulfilled. But at the same time, you're still holding on to something here. It could be that you're holding on to a grudge, a person, a situation. And whatever conflict that you had within you, I feel that if this was conflict within you or around you, I feel it's going to be subsiding, meaning it's going to be leaving your energy, leaving your, like, you know, just leaving your energy field. That's what I feel, okay? Whether if there was disagreements here, but still holding on to something while you're still wanting this wish fulfillment. So we'll just put these cards here for now so that I can put the cards down. Now let's look at the current energy. In the current energy, you got the King of Pentacles. You always come in as the King of Pentacles or the Queen of Pentacles. There's stableness here for you, prosperity, being the king or the queen of your castle here. Very success, and it could be Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn in energy. But it doesn't have to be, okay? It doesn't have to be that sign. But I feel like this is about you. It's about your prosperity. It's about being a good business person or whatever the case is. You got the Two of Pentacles reversed here, and then you got the Judgment reversed. I feel, oops, okay. So I feel here that in the present energy that I feel a lot of you are building yourself, had to rebuild yourself because there was some type of judgment that had, like something that happened that maybe you weren't aware of that took place, and it led you to on your spiritual path here, okay? And I feel like something got dropped, or you got dropped, or a job got dropped here, but whatever that happened here, I feel that you built through work. Like work was very important for you. There's stability, there's success here. It's about prosperity, it's about abundance, it's about someone here that needs, like, that is able to like make plans and make them happen. Let's look at the immediate future. We've got the Ten of Wands. There's something here, there's an ending that's taking place for you where you've been carrying a lot on your shoulders for a long time and you've been keeping quiet. You know, just a lot of stress and obstacles and feeling burnt out in a long journey. There's been a long journey here that you had to go through. So the Ten of Wands. The Page of Pentacles is coming in for you. The Magician reversed. And the Fool. With the Six of Cups. Okay, there's actually more than that. Okay, so there's the Ten of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, the Magician reversed. The Six of Cups was reversed, right? Yeah. And the Fool. I feel here that some of you walked away from a situation, or you had no choice to walk away from a situation that was pretty much stressful here. I feel like also at the same time is that there is something that there was something unexpected that took place in your life, because I do see, like, they're showing me like the tower breaking here, so there was probably unexpected event, you know, like there was the tower moment, and I feel that for some of you here is that you're being pushed on a different direction, different route, whatever you want to call it, path. Okay, it's where your destiny lies, but you need to trust your intuition. A lot of you had to work on that. Now I'm not talking about all of you, but someone here had to work on their intuition because they weren't paying attention to the signs. There's a sense of like someone here is holding on to something or someone from the past here. There's still a lot of healing that has to take place in this situation because there's still repressed emotions. This was a connection maybe with a child, with a family member. It could be someone here. And what I see here is that with the Page of Pentacles, there's a new start that's taking place. Pages are all about new beginnings. This could be a friend, someone that's coming in as a friend. There could be a new financial opportunity, a loan or a job here, or someone's coming in, just a sense of someone here that wants to apologize, I also feel. But I'm not sure if they're being true to the apologizing in a way that it shows up here. I don't know, I just feel it like that. But there is a new beginning that's there's a new beginning that is calling out for you, okay? So now we're going to clarify the cards and see what else is going on here. We're going to start with the Four of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, and the Nine of Cups, okay? Okay, let's look at this. Okay. Let's look at the Four of Pentacles here for you, Leo. You got the Eight of Pentacles. You've been working on something here. You've been putting a lot of energy into something, trying to perfect something. Whatever this means for you. It could be your, not just personality, but I mean like, it could be like what you're working like towards yourself, like in healing. For others of you, you've been putting a lot of time into work. Maybe there was a raise in the recent past here. Let's see. Why is the Four of Pentacles here with the Eight of Pentacles? There's a lot of pentacle energy here. Earth energy is here for you. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Card fell. The Wheel of Fortune. That's beautiful because Cancer's got the same card at the same place with the Wheel of Fortune right there. Different cards, but the Wheel of Fortune. So Jupiter is coming in to help you here on the situation. So it's all about changes that are taking place, okay? The Wheel of Fortune is rotating here. There's karma and energy here, and it's also like being at the right place at the right time. Whatever this is, there's second chances, because I feel deep inside you've been waiting for something for a very long time here, Leo. Just like daydreaming about it or whatever the case is, or just looking out, you know, when you're like looking at the ocean in energy, you know, like you're just looking out and you're going through your emotions there. But there's definitely something that's destined and fated that's coming in your way. So Jupiter is here for you. Now let's look at the Five of Wands reversed. You got the Emperor and the Nine of Cups. There's a lot of 9, and we are in September, so the September numerology is a 9, so there's a lot of completions here. You got the Nine of Cups twice here. I feel this with the, this is your, it could be someone you're dealing, it could be an Aries, it could be a divine masculine energy here. You're going, I don't feel like you're looking for, I just feel that there's a shift in you here, okay, that there's a wish fulfillment that really you want here. And you're not looking into the past anymore. You're planning ahead. Slowly, you're planning, you're doing things. You're keeping quiet about it, you know, whatever this is, if this is any type of commitment or job or person that you're dealing with. And you're making, like, you're setting up new rules, your new boundaries. And it's about authority. It's about, you know, it's about authority, taking action. It's about taking action. I feel like you're taking action towards what you truly desire. Okay, what you truly want. Or, you know, just looking towards that. Now let's look at the Nine of Cups here. Why is the Nine of Cups here? The Eight of Cups. Yeah, definitely. Let's say if you were holding on to something, a person, a situation, a grudge, a pattern, whatever it is that you were holding on to, I feel something got reconstructed here. You had to go through something, because I did see a tower moment. They showed me that, okay, that you had to go, you went through a tower moment where you did not expect something. And I feel that you are, even though you're moving forward, if you had to let go of something, or you had to walk away, or someone walked away from something, you're still looking in the past. So it's like the universe, source, creator is trying to push you a different path, in a different path for now. And yeah, you are going through that, but you're still carrying the emotions of the past with you a bit, okay? Even though you're trying to let it go here, and you're trying to set up new, you're trying to be different. You're probably not trying to be different. You're just cultivating different ways of seeing and perceiving and how you want things to be. This is what I feel. And even though you're moving forward slowly, right? You're still looking back. Why is the Nine of Cups and the Eight of Cups here? There's a lot of cup energy as well. Why is the Nine of Cups and the Eight of Cups here for the King of Pentacles? Yeah. Whatever the journey that you're going through, Jupiter, okay, is coming in to help you 100%. There's karma coming in and change. And for me, when I see the King of Pentacles next to the Emperor, it's a beautiful, it's no ego intended here, but it's a beautiful energy, okay? Beautiful energy. This is about stability, It's about victory. It's about success. It's about prosperity. Look at that. You got the King of Pentacles. It's nice and steady. Nice and steady. Okay. There's some type of stableness around you. Like you're stable when it comes to your finances. That's 100%. I do see that here for you. It's nice. You know, maybe you're still like looking into the past sometimes, you know, because whatever it is, like, you know, whatever you went through was heartfelt. This is what I'm picking up. Now, let's look at the current energy. Let's look at the, well, we know the King of Pentacles is there. So let's look at the Two of Pentacles reversed with the Judgment. I want to see what that is. Okay, well, whatever that was dropped here, whatever that's coming to you, there's a Queen of Swords and energy with the Ten of Cups. Now, this could be you in energy with the Queen of Swords and the Ten of Cups, okay? There's happiness around you at the current energy. There is, but let's say if you're the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Swords is not you. This could be you thinking logically about your next steps, especially when it comes to finances or a job or your own creative thing. If not, there's a Queen of Swords and energy. Now, she doesn't have to be, or he doesn't have to be any sword energy, but they're coming in thinking, someone here is thinking logically, okay? And there is happiness, contentment around friends, around family, maybe just feeling more happier probably in the current energy. And there could be a soulmate for you here, okay? I want to take another card for, yeah, but someone here is in their head about it. Someone here is in their head about the situation, okay? They're overthinking about it. What else can you tell me about this? It's been a difficult process for you. Again, the Ten of Wands shows up again. There's been a lot of obstacles when it came to your happiness. But it's an ending of that stress. It's, you know, because there's new energy that's trying to come through for you. It's about leaving something behind. This is new energy, new passion with someone. It could be you feeling really passionate, open, passionate about everything, something creative, whatever it is here. There's potential and growth in this situation, but you will need time. There's time, okay? Everything happens in divine timing. Let's look at the Judgment reversed. You got the Five of Swords. Yeah, the Judgment was like you didn't expect something to happen here where people did not have your back. There could have been things happening behind your back, okay, that you did not realize. Another card for the Five of Swords and the Judgment reverse. Another card. Okay, so that's why the Judgment took place and the awakening process that you had to go through. I feel that this was in the recent past. You're not now in the current energy, but it's showing up now. So they're definitely here with the Five of Swords in the spiritual community. It means that you will overcome this situation. There will be triumph. There is someone, it could be that you are moving towards something very slowly. You're planning ahead, but you're moving very slowly, very slow. Or there's someone coming in that type of energy. There's also the Ace of Pentacles here, that there's some type of stability that's coming in for you. Could be a new financial opportunity as well, yes. But it doesn't have to be just about money. It's about stability. There's a gift. And with the King of Cups here, you're coming into your own. There's balance here. There's balance. You're practical. There's practicality with the King of Cups. You know, they're not like the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups sometimes gives too much. The King of Cups is more reserved in energy. So maybe you could be that Queen of Swords that is thinking logically about everything that's around you, which is okay. But there's new energy, new passion here that's coming through. Okay, because this is someone that does value family. Now, let's look at the Ten of Wands here. We're going to look at the Ten of Wands. I'm going to see here. Let me see what I could do here. Let's look at the Ten of Wands first for you. Wow. Okay, so the Ten of Wands, where you were going through this process, some of you were being pulled into different directions. You were probably trying to bring something into balance. Maybe you were multitasking. Whatever the case is, this is what's going on. Some of you, there could have been separation or heartbreak or sadness in a situation. That's why there was a lot of obstacles and stress. And yeah, like I was saying, the Tower moment, you see, the Tower took place. There was some unexpected change that took place. The Divine came and cleared the energy of a situation that you were dealing with. And with the World card, you completed a cycle, an important cycle in your life, Leo. And you're going to the next level. So you're graduating to the next level. And there's success here and completion. And it comes in with the King of Swords, the King of Wands, and the Ten of Pentacles. And you have the 4 kings, whether you're male or female, it doesn't matter. In the energy, you got the 4 kings with the Emperor. That's huge. Going after what you want, taking leadership, taking action, being there, being bold. And the King of Swords is about being observant. Maybe sometimes you could be feeling aloof. Who knows? Whatever the case is. There's the King and Queen of Swords here as well. And the Ten of Pentacles comes in after a long journey that you had to go through, karmically probably, that you had to end, or a cycle here. This is the fruit of life. There's stability here in this situation, whether it's work, love, family, whatever this means for you. Okay, so that's very beautiful to see. Prosperity. Now I want to look at the Magician reversed with the 6 of Cups reversed here. Why is the Magician reversed with the 6 of Cups reversed? I'm trying to put the cards. Okay, here we go. Why is the Magician reversed with the 6 of Cups reversed for Leo? You got the Chariot. You're finding your direction. You're finding your direction. You're taking your power back, and you're finding direction, and I do see that this is about, some of you might be traveling with the car back and forth in situations here. This is about trusting into the universe and trusting that this is the destination that you need to go towards. And so there's a lot of ambition here and trusting in the universe and just going with the flow with it. But you're leaving something behind, that's definite here. Another card for the Magician reversed and 6 of Cups reversed. You're not going to feel stuck or in your head about a situation or feeling trapped. And your manifestations are here with the 3 of Wands. Some of you did not even manifest this. I have to tell you, someone here did not manifest this. This is like, so maybe they're not prone to manifesting or putting intentions out there. But whatever the case here is that your manifestations are your meaning, that you're leaving a part of a cycle that's been difficult, it's been stressful, there's been just burnout completely in your feelings, and it could be at work, whatever the case is. And there's success here. There could be overseas opportunities, but that means that your ships are coming in, but it also means that you have a blank canvas now. So now you could create whatever you want. Whatever you want. If you want a job, if you want a business, if you want love, if you want passion, it's here for you. All right, now let's look at the Fool. Why is the Fool here? You got the Ace of Cups. Abundance. This is everything that you ever wanted. Now, abundance is anything. It could be about your children, it could be about your family, your loved one, your better half, or it could be about anything in your life. It could be about money. But the Ace of Cups, I view it as abundance. This is about opening your heart. That's it. It's about opening your heart. Being forgiving, being compassionate, being kind. And with the Ace of Cups and energy, there could be new love here for you. Of course, there could be new love, yes. It's also about celebration and births that are taking place. Nice. And that is your reading. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Leo, and I'll see you soon. Please take care. Bye.